Oh, shit. Where'd you come from? Hey, people. Shit. I need to get a torch, because we about good and tired of burning ourselves from it. Bro, I was just, oh, oh, I shouldn't have spoke too soon. I was literally just saying something to myself. I was rapping, trying to be funny, rapping something to myself. I was gonna say it out loud. Come on in, everybody. Ah, oh, oh, oh. Come on, come on. I'm waiting for y'all. Give me a second. All right. I just want to get a little toasty. Hey, everybody, let me see who's in here. Baby, let me tell you something. Child, this here, hey, peoples. Okay. Oh, is this it right here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna wait. So I'm giving away I'm giving away something. I hope everybody is doing well right now. I hope everybody's doing fine. I did mail out everybody's orders. I do have a new product on the website. I just want to tell y'all right now, thank you everybody for tuning in. Even if you are not a subscriber, I'm grateful and thankful for your view, your energetic donations, as well as monetary donations. I'm just grateful and thankful all the way around. I hope everybody is well. Got some interesting downloads over the past few days. Yeah, I'm so glad that you are getting better. I don't know what I am. I don't know. I'm going to be really leaning on the Holy Spirit, because I got so much stuff, and I don't know, right now. I always will know on the cuff, on the fly, if I'm not told beforehand what I can share and what I can't share. What I can and can't share, what to share and what not to share. And I just, I got a lot of downloads, and it's been some shit's not going on in a good way, especially for those of you who are in alignment. Cause I'm gonna tell you, it ain't for everybody. But anyway, hey, I'm glad you're getting better from COVID. Um, I do wanna. Damn, can I share that? Okay, before I get into any kind of sharing, because I do want to kind of let y'all know a few things before I do get into some sharing. I do have a new product on the site. It's called Beauty Mark Beauty Bar. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, but if if you okay, this is like, of course, it's self love activated. The physical aesthetics is that it helps with acne. So if you are acne prone at this time, you out of nowhere is having acne issues, you might want to get this. Also, it helps with dark spots. Okay, if you have hyperpigmentation issues, it's gonna go according to how you use it. You can use it just for the face, or you can also use it for the whole entire body. Now, this is the thing: it is unisex. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna just tell y'all: please use this product to your discretion, because if you are with someone, if you are involved, whether you are married or you are in a committed relationship, this will work out fine for you and your boo, because this is going to heighten up some senses within you. Those lower three chakras, of course, all your chakras gonna be, but them lower three chakras is gonna be tangling. Okay, I'm just telling y'all that now. Also, if you are not, I'm trying to ease myself on in this thing, because I don't know how else to paint it. If you are single, if you are single, especially if you are looking to mingle, you know, you might get this beauty bar, Beauty Mark Beauty Bar soap that I got up for sale, because I put some shit in there that's gonna have y'all just know heads is gonna be turning. Heads is definitely gonna be turning, and heads is gonna be turning. All right, heads is gonna be turning, baby. You may get some people who may not be able to resist your aura using my soap. Again, it's called Beauty Mark Beauty Bar. It deals with self-love and confidence. Of course, that is a given, but it's got some other stuff, in there. You might get, depending on where you live, you might get some people, you may get a couple of two of them, what up, boo? Or what up, big forehead, or whatever they call it, hey, babe. I don't know what the new cat calls is. I'm young, but I got an old soul, so just, forgive me, but it's got a lot that's again, you might want to go ahead on. Like I said, purchase, especially for the holidays. This is going beyond cuffing season, though, y'all. I mean, you might attract you a boo or two if you ain't careful. Don't blame nothing on me. Don't blame nothing on me. That's on y'all. Don't blame that on me if you end up having more than one person you got to juggle. You should have thought about that before you bought my soap. Okay? Love is in there, but a little lusty lust is in there too. Also, the power of persuasion is in that soap. So be very careful, because whoever, I'm gonna say there's a couple of personifications that are in my soap, that is channeled in my soap. let me just say this, just soap will not hurt you, okay? With anything that I do, it has protective measures in it. So, though you may get some cat calling or whatever like that, don't think, you are free from hurt and harm. You are free from attracting people who will physically harm you or harm you in any kind of way, shape, form, or fashion. Remember, everything that I do got protective measures in there. So don't be, But I'm just saying, if you just so happen to take a shower or a bath, especially before you go out on the night of the town, whether it's by yourself with your homeboys or your homegirls, you gonna be looking a little extra, and just know. So anyway, go and get that soap. It's available right now. It's not my fault if it goes off the rack, off the shelves. All right, the Karma Bar soap is also restocked just in case you wanted some Karma Bar soap. Again, I'm gonna tell y'all because I don't think y'all understand. I do things strategically. Okay. Today is Mardi. Today's my day. One of my days. I claim. Well, I think every day is my day. To be honest with you. But I'm gonna tell y'all, if you ain't ready for people to be looking at you, staring at you, if you're a person who really does not like attention, do not get this soap. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Don't get it. 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 Leave it alone. Cause you are going to get, especially if you put on your perfume or your cologne. Again, it's unisex. I thought about the men when I was creating this as well. So just know, brothers, you are not left out. Your inner goddess, your inner god, your inner king, your inner queen, your inner emperor, your inner empress, whatever you're trying to activate is going to be activated. It's all about your heart intentions along with the intentions of the soap. Again, I'm not at fault if you can't keep them off of you. Okay? You better download you an app right now that can give you a burner number. Because you might have a couple of crazies that may be like, give me your number, and then call it while you... Oh, shiznit. Okay. Not my fault. I'm just going to put that out there. Not my fault. I just put it on the market, and it is what it is. If you're trying to get you a couple of dates in or whatnot, go ahead on and get this. So if you're trying to snag you somebody, or you even trying to call in a high level, whatever, I'm just, all that's in that soap. You better go ahead on. But the number one priority was self-love and to boost your confidence. So again, lower three chakras and the heart chakra is there. Okay. All right. You can head on to the website www.orderofthemystic.healer.com. It is already up for sale with the Karma Bar soap as well. All right, I love y'all. Now, I wanted to kind of update y'all on the happenings in the celestial realms. Okay? I'm going to be pulling some cards because I do want y'all to understand how important what's happening. We are in the we're having a waxing moon energy right now. We're in Sagittarius. I believe the moon has moved out of Capricorn or is still in Capricorn. It's one of the two. But I will say if it's not, it's in Aquarius right now. So just know that your enemies are full-fledged into their karmic cycles. This is not going to be about them. However, in the celestial realms, in the cosmic realm, it's a lot of activity going on. There is an energy that has been, I don't want to say unleashed, because it always has been always there. It's just the energy was more potent in state parks, recreational parks, landmark parks like Yosemite, Yellowstone. Okay, it's what you call a translucent entity. The entity actually, not all of them, but most of them looks like Predator. If you've never seen the movie Predator, where it's a alien being that is like a humanoid, looks like a human, but it has a different kind of head. It's more so the lion baboon, like lion monkey dog family. So this is like Series A, Series B energy, a mixture of those energies. And it does have locks. It looks like it has dreadlocks. Okay, it has like a form of locks. The locks, though, I get on this. I don't want to call it creature, but for lack of a better term, this foreign. The locks to me is like a mixture of hair and human flesh. It's like real live tentacles. If I can kind of like the outside of it looks like locks, but if you were to cut it off, it would bleed because it's actual human flesh underneath each strand, right? Like like if this is a lock, in this, right? In this lock, there's inside almost like a rat's tail. Think about it like that. Okay, this energy has been unleashed, or I don't want to use the word unleashed. The boundaries of where it can go has been lifted up and lifted off. Okay, so you kind of are going to see different activities within urban areas, whether it be metropolitan or rural areas. We might hear more UFO activities in rural areas first. They are again translucent to semi-translucent energies. These are not harmful, not for the most part. They're not harmful. They are monitoring energies. Now, what I will say, they are of an Anunnaki tribe. Okay, this is why this is going to get extremely interesting. All right. There's no need to fear, especially if you are on the right side of this. If I were you, I would not fear. Okay. You are going to know that they're going to be close by. It's going to feel like bugs in your hair. It's going to feel like literal bugs. Okay. What I mean by that, it's going to feel like a tad bit of heat or sensation, like your hair standing up all at once. Is going to make you want to do like this. But that's how you're going to know it's close by. Hairs is going to be standing up on your head. At this particular time, you do want to be just mindful about where you are going, where you are called to go. Your tribe, your tribe is showing up at this time. You don't have to play it small, okay? You don't have to play it small. You can play it big. Just use discernment and wisdom. All right? And y'all can ask questions on this live. We want to go in. Hey, everybody. I am open for readings. Choose the reading in which fits you best. The ancestors' readings have been popping, y'all. I'm going to just be real frank with y'all. A lot of y'all ancestors is aligning y'all to some things. I'm really not trying to get up on here and talk about love and unions and different things like that. I'm really trying to just keep it as general as possible because I am doing my best to tap into collective energies. But I'm like, I got to be obedient to wherever this takes me at this time. Let me see. Hey, everybody. It's coming in. It's Debbie. Miss Debbie. I said Debbie. Yes. You smoking, girl? What you smoking? What you give me a little hit. Okay. At the bottom of the deck before I shuffle is work your light. Right? The unever folding rose. Cracked open. It's not happening for you. It's not happening to you. It's happening for you. All right? It's happening for you, not to you. The ever unfolding rose. I did get a download and I don't know if baby girl is gonna see this. I gotta download about several, because y'all know where I'm called. I'm called to deal with certain celebrities. I mean, I'm called to deal with the entertainment world, period. But I am called to say what especially at that point in time. I couldn't understand why this young lady kept showing up in my feed. I'm gonna say something that's gonna be real blunt, okay? There is a there is a there is a distinctive there is a distinctive rope that ties these two sisters together. Shanquilla, what is Shanquilla's last name? She's being tied. Her energy is being tied to several. I'm gonna break down this specific tie because it's gonna make sense. Somebody, please drop the baby girl's last name. Robinson. Okay. I purposely did not say anything about her because I knew everybody was going to be on it. I'm so grateful and thankful for my spirit team as they tell me what to say and what not to say, who highlight and what to back off of, and kind of wait till the smoke clears. The obvious thing, and I said this in the beginning, the obvious thing was jealousy. I think we have to start understanding that jealousy is not just skin, right? It's not just skin deep. We keep thinking that people who may be prettier than other folks by the so-called black standards, melanated standards, because you have the European standards and then we have the so-called melanated standards, right? So with the European standards, we would have the totem of racism. But within our community, we have what we call colorism. And it seems to me that colorism has gotten worse over the last 10 to 15 to 20 years. Okay? So with what played in that young lady's energy was the caste system in reverse. She had it going on, and I picked up the energy that there was a male interest involved. Now whether she was involved with that interest or not is beyond me. But what I will say is one of the reasons why God had told me to be quiet about the Shanquilla Robinson case was because I'm going to say it like this, and it's no disrespect to the mother, but her father, my God, has a heavy, not in a bad way, but a heavy warlock energy on him to a degree that he can see. Okay? That man can see, and he's protected as long as he's walking in love. That man can see. I knew that there was already a psychic investigation that was already on it because of the where she passed. Okay? I'm gonna be real with y'all. I do feel that she was under an initiation her own self. Unfortunately, something happened to where it blinded her psyche. And I'm gonna be real with y'all. This is what happens when you really do believe that people are for you and you refuse to see that people can be against you because you help them or you help put them on or you help. This was a case of I want everybody to eat at my table without having security. Okay? Anytime I got to pay for a trip, anytime I got to keep being the person who gives a handout and not receive anything back, nothing's reciprocated, it's going to be a problem for me because I used to be Shanquilla. I used to have her energy. And a lot of you that's empathic, that are lovers, true into your heart, to your core. You want to see people eat. You fight for. You used to fight for the love, or whether you're coming out of that energy or not. You are used to it not being reciprocated. Y'all, I'm gonna be real with y'all. People like that has an issue with loving themselves. I had an issue with loving myself because I did not think I was worthy enough to receive love. I always thought I was worthy enough to give it. So I literally thought that I was put on this earth just to give and not receive back. Excuse my breath. I used to God every now and then, like, man, I was really created to just give love, man. So I'm really gonna just go through the rest of my life not knowing what it feels like to receive it. Lies from the pits of hell. You are meant to receive just as good as you give. You understand? Don't let nobody tell you nothing different. And that young lady's energy, and I'm gonna be, real with you. I keep telling y'all, you ain't got to be famous for it to be a sacrifice. Unfortunately, this ran deeper than just this girl getting money and being a beauty guru and having her stuff together. This ran under the guise of a girl hating the fact that this baby was turning heads, and most likely this young lady's love interest might have been interested in her. And I'm gonna leave it like that. Now let me tie Shanquilla Robinson into Shakari Robinson. Shakari, Shakari's last name is the runner. Yeah, it definitely was getting ready to happen to me. Y'all know my story. I mean, my story was for the whole world to see. I went on international TV with a young lady who was involved with a coven to sacrifice me. I paid her way to get on the show. So I mean, that is not, that is the truth. That is the, I mean, I went on a game show with somebody who was with a coven working, and I didn't even know. So y'all literally seen my story on TV. Richardson, yes. So Shakari Richardson energy had kept coming to me, and I didn't realize, kept kind of wondering why a lot of her shorts kept showing up on my YouTube feed. And I realized something, and the Holy Spirit showed me, and I'm gonna put this out there now, whether it gets to her or not. I know that God has a funny way of allowing things to come across people's path, right? I remember the sister's mother passing away. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all, and I'm gonna put myself out there on the line, because we like to assume every time somebody close to somebody passes, it's a sacrifice for that person. That is not always true. Okay. Now I'm gonna sit here and go out on the limb, and I'm gonna say, so far, what I felt was that this sister did not sacrifice her mother for fame. But what I will say is, sometimes sometimes they come after people who they know is your eyes and ears when you can't see and hear. Enter a certain somebody whose name I won't drop. Because we can always, we're gonna always, have, it's always something, right? It's something about young ladies who names is Shashe, right? Their last names ends with R. This fake kingdom, fairy kingdom energy stuff is real. Sagittarian energy is setting certain people on fire. They have this. They had the same similar energy. Shakari and Shanquilla, even though one is a runner, the other one was a beauty guru. I will say this: what happened to Shanquilla was actually originally supposed to. It was the enemy's plan for that to have happened to Shakari. I don't think y'all heard what I said. I'm gonna say this again. That young lady Shakari, somebody was gunning for her soul. And I don't, whatever protection she has, I praise be unto the Most High God. May she be walking in the spirit of love always. I keep seeing an energy, and I'm gonna be real with y'all. There is an energy pulling from her right now, and it's been a tug of war, a tussle. That's what I keep hearing, the word tussle. It's been a tussling. They keep trying to pull the spirit of Nike, the goddess Nike, out by way of her feet. Her energy, because she's a fiery fairy. She comes from the Fae Kingdom, but and I don't know her zodiac sign, but and if she's an earth sign, it'll explain it even more. If she's a fire sign, hey, that makes sense. But it really doesn't matter what her sign is. But there is someone in the sports world, and it's more than one person, but there is a person in particular that I can see in my mind's eye that is not in the track and field world, but is in the sports world, that keeps pulling from Shakari's energy. And they know that they can only pull it out of by way of her feet. They can't pull it from her head. They can't pull it from her crown chakra. They can't pull it from any other chakra, because this baby has, and I keep saying baby because she has a very young fae energy on her. She's fiery. But the Holy Spirit wants to, and if somebody can give me her zodiac sign, that would be beautiful. The Holy Spirit is going to teach her how to use her anger, because she's supposed to in this lifetime work with the element of fire. Okay, which makes sense as why they came after her, testing positive for marijuana. Now the girl didn't test positive for any other, something enhancements to make her run better. She tested positive for marijuana. Now I'm gonna tell y'all why they made a big deal out of this, because she was becoming activated. She was becoming awakened. You understand? She was becoming awakened. There were certain things that she was starting to be able to see, and they didn't want her to activate while she was on that track. Okay. She then had to reset. Now again, she's a fae. That's very definite. She's a fae. She is of the Fae Kingdom, but she has I don't know. There's some elvins that are over her right now at this time, watching her. They're on the sideline watching her, and if y'all know anything about elven blood, elven energy has a tendency to come off a bit dark. Okay, not necessarily evil, but just dark. Speaking of the Fae and Elven Kingdom, but anyway, wait, let me finish that. So, if she's an Aries. You know what's crazy? Because I was trying to figure out how the element of air came in this, into this, and because of and then her running, which is air, Nike, and then Mercury, right? The Flash, lightning bolt, which, Usain Bolt. So Jamaicans have found a way to tap into this particular energy, which is one of the reasons why they keep coming out faster than the United States. There is something that is going on there. That there's a fight in the spiritual realm for this energy, but this energy is it's going to start falling on the ones who are worthy. Whether I don't care where they're from, they can be from Iceland. I don't give a damn. If you walking with love and you've proven to be worthy to carry, it's a specific mantle that is willing to fall on whoever it is on this track and field. And part of this was supposed to be designated for Shakari, but she's under review. And it lets me know why she always is wearing red, orange, yellowish hair. She can wear different color, things. Different. We've seen her wear rainbow type hair, but she keeps going back to ginger, orange, reddish hair. Yellowish, orangish, reddish hair. Is because she's a fiery fae. Excuse me, I burp. And it's, again, as long as she's walking in love, she will be protected to walk her journey. She most likely is a left-handed fae, which makes a lot of sense. But God is going to teach her, if she's willing, to be able to utilize the fiery energy, to be able to literally set that track on fire as she runs. I don't think she has harnessed the energy yet, but the ancestors are willing to teach her. But this is going to be something that is geared for her specifically. No one is able to take that, but again, she has to walk a certain path and at a certain rate, at a certain way. Speaking of the Elven and Fae Kingdom, Tank, the singer, I had the pleasure of, he was actually the last concert that I attended before I left Arizona. I'm gonna have to walk carefully here. I'm gonna have to walk real carefully here. Because there were some things that I seen and experienced that I'm not willing to. Yeah, I'm gonna, for protection's sake, I'm gonna I'm gonna be very careful what I say. But I wanted to. The spirit of jealousy runs extremely deep. Okay, the spirit of jealousy runs extremely deep, and there may be, there are specific reasons why his hearing was attacked. And if not already, God is definitely going to show him who did it and why. Will it shock him? I don't know. But that came up as a means. I will say this. It may shock him, but he won't be surprised. Someone he knows, yes, definitely. Those two people came again. The Fae Kingdom, the Fairy Kingdom, the Elven Kingdom is being highlighted at this time. So be very mindful about that. Let's see. Who is that, Luann? Okay. All right. So I just want y'all to understand that we are going through another round of cleansing. Scorpio season, we went through purification by way of water, and now we're going through purification by way of fire. For those of you who have passed the certain tests in Scorpio season, which means you were able to journey into what your version is as of the underworld, and you came back up, not, I won't say unscathed, but you came out with the jewels and the tools that you needed. You are now, you are now being rewarded handsomely at this time. Your life is, if you have not went through the first purge or cleansing, of getting rid of people, places, and things that no longer serve you, you will be going through that process right now. So holidays, you will start seeing a very thin layer of people, if not any, that you can trust at this time. All right, very important for you to understand, because sorry, y'all, give me a second. That's going to be utilized. I don't know who Shakira Wade is. It's at the top. What's crowning you and what you don't see is the great gathering. It's all coming together. Intuitive hits. Soul Tribe. So this is what I've been praying about. And if y'all have been calling in y'all soul tribe at this time, this is what you don't see. This is what this is what is crowning you in the deck. What you don't see, okay, is that soul tribe is coming together. This is beautiful. Coming out of the cave, persecution, expression. So some of you may be going through what you call persecution again. Some of y'all, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Some of y'all is being called to come out of the closet, the witch's closet, the wizard closet, the warlock closet, the healer's closet, the shaman's closet, whatever closet the hell you Plato's closet. I don't give a damn. You need to come out. You are not called. Oh hell. Okay, we're gonna go there. You can no longer hide You can no longer hide. Your gifts and who you are is who you are. You were born with this. Whether you came out the womb with it already activated or some form of trauma had to hit you for it to get into your bone gristles and to get activated, it don't matter. Nevertheless, you are who you are. So by Christmas time, I'm hearing Christmas time is here. Was that the Chipmunks? For a lot of y'all gonna be sitting on the cauldron's pot. Some of y'all gonna end up getting into I'm gonna just tell y'all, somebody gonna push your buttons. Why it's you and the family gathering. You gonna get mad, but you don't want to show it, and an energy ball is gonna ping, shoot out the side of your head, and the picture on the wall gonna fall, the calendar, or something is gonna break or fall, and ain't nothing was there, ain't nothing. I'm telling you, your family already knows who you are, baby. Your family knows who you are. They know who you are. They know who you are. They wanted to listen. The only reason why they've been shoving that religious mess down your throat and making you uncomfortable to be who you are around them is because they are afraid that if you wake up to who you are or you acknowledge the fact that who you are and you get into your full power, you're going to see them for who they are. And a lot of them have been doing evil magic on you to keep you silent because they've been taking and raping your energy. That's why they got cars better than yours. That's why you the only one in the family that's fine, that some kind of way is struggling to get by. Why they ass got new cars every year? That's because they've been taken from you spiritually and energetically and keeping you locked. God said enough of that hiding shit. Sorry. What up, Spiker? So I'm just gonna tell y'all this right now. You know, if y'all did not get my holy war protection oil, which I'm going to be making another batch and putting it out on the site. This is around that time that to have protection oil, to have protection period is always good. But I drop certain things specifically so that y'all can have the highest benefit because I know what time it is. I know what time it is. I know, what we're up against. And at the end of the day, I know who's gonna win. I know who's going to win. Just to clear the energy real fast. I know what time it is. Nobody got time for that. Your soul tribe is coming. Your real family is coming. You know what supersedes your mommy and daddy? Your sister and your brother, your cousin, them? The one who do the will of God. God is love. A dog can have babies, don't make it a mama. A bear can create babies with a mother bear, don't make it a daddy or a pappy. We all got spiritual family. That's what supersedes anything. We all got a soul tribe. That's what supersedes anything. Those who do the will of my mother and my father those who do the will of God is my mother and my father, my sister, my brother, my cousin, my uncle, my auntie. I'm known for I used to say stealing people family members. I don't like to use that word no more because it really ain't thieving. But I like being adopted by people. I do. I didn't have grandparents. I only had one grandparent, and I didn't really get along with her until a month and a half before she passed. Never knew why my grandmother didn't like me. and she seen me for who I really was right before she died. And then that's when we got close, and I was pissed because I didn't have enough time to have her to myself. You know, all my lying ass cousins had relationships with them, with her. And but she seen me for who I was right before she passed. And you know what, the beautiful thing that I'm always thinking about, I was pregnant with my second child before she passed away. And I remember her telling me to come here. She sat down in this chair, in this sofa chair. And, you know, she began to brush my hair. I never will forget. She began to brush my hair, and she began to, she laid my head, you know, on her thigh, started brushing my hair, and she was humming to herself. And God brought that back to, every now and then he brings that scene back to me, and he lets me know that was her way of apologizing to me. Because you know, my them old people, you know, they not used to or privy to I'm sorry. You know, they don't like to apologize when they wrong. You know, even our era, our parents, our era, the era of our parents, people who born in the 50s and the 60s, you know what I'm saying, even the 70s, a lot of them don't really like saying I'm sorry. And it's not really an old people thing. It's a mindset thing. Some people don't like being wrong because they figure, well, if I say that I'm wrong, then you know it's I gotta change. And if I gotta change, then that mean that and it just spirals all. It's just people who are in ego versus love. And you got to pray for those kind of people, though they can be agitating. You got to pray for them. You got to. You got to pray for them, child, because Lord knows they going through their own shit's naive. And so, you know, the thing about it is, you know, are y'all going to come out the closet or not? Because you going to come out willingly or unwillingly. You know, and whether you gonna be riding on the damn unicorn or riches broom, that's up to you. But you're going to come out because the house that you're in is being deconstructed. That's your tower card moment. A lot of these people know who you are. Stop bullshitting. And why you worried about them? Because a lot of them was doing two-headed shit. Excuse my burp. They not helping you. They've been hurting you. They've been going to somebody and getting something done on your ass. I love you, but I'm going to tell you the truth. That's how much I love y'all. I'm not going to get up on this live and lie. It ain't in me. And I don't have time for it. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this. I'm going to say this now. For some of y'all, you know, this may fly over some of y'all heads because y'all not there yet. As y'all start to see who your enemies really are, whether you are kin to them or not, do not feel bad for having to say certain things, you know, to your enemies. Because, you know, your enemies may ask you a question. You going down the street to the party? Man, I can't wait to go to the party. No, I'm going to go to the grocery store. Now, you might end up going to the party, but that ain't their business. You understand? You don't have to tell them everything. You ain't got to tell them everything. Confuse your enemies. And God will confuse them for you. If you know, if saying something like that would just hurt you so bad. Well, I don't want to seem like I'm lying. No, honey. You're not lying you can't lie to the enemy. You can't lie to the enemy. That is not lying. That's you covering your ass. You better know how to maneuver. You understand? I'm just trying to tell y'all. A lot of them people been knowing who you was. All right? So working your light, again, you're going to be going through some things. Some of y'all is going to be going through some prosecution with the share your voice. That's the throat chakra. You may need to stay by body of water at this time or put salt in your bath water. Some of y'all may be more prone to taking long baths instead of quick showers at this time. Express your truth even to yourself. If you got to get in the mirror, there's nothing. Let me tell you. Oh, Holy Ghost. Somebody need to hear this. Somebody has been persecuting themselves. Somebody has been persecuting themselves with toxic positivity. Somebody has been putting too much stress on themselves to show up as this positive, perfect Patty type of person or positive, perfect Patrick. Don't do that. Don't do that because you're showing up as a means of self deception. Okay? Don't do that. If you don't feel good today, lay your ass down if you can't show up. If you got to go to work, you ain't got to smile. Just be you, but don't be nasty. Be as nice as you can within your capacities. Stay within yourself. If you can't speak good things to yourself, put on affirmations that's going to speak good for you. Put on positive affirmations, positive frequencies. Touch your heart chakra. Take your break in your car and your lunch break in your car, or get in your mirror at your house if you work from home, and look at yourself and say, look, today may not be as a good day as you have wished it to be. You don't feel good today, but it's okay. You showing up for yourself. You are going to be nice to yourself. You're going to be gentle with yourself as best as you can. Talk to yourself. Because a lot of y'all got this positivity shit twisted. You're not giving yourself space to grow. Space to love yourself means being true to yourself. You can't be true to somebody else if you're not being true of the fact that you woke up not feeling so great today. But today's a great day. No, baby, you suffering on the inside. You are, listen, you are, you are laying on the doctor surgical table of God with no anesthesia. You're going to have some days that you ain't going to feel good when you under the knife. You understand? Get you some Himalayan pink sea salt, or I'm gonna just give y'all something real simple that I personally do, because I'm from the South. We learn, honey. A little hoodoo trick. And y'all, I'm gonna put this out there real fast. Please stop downing hoodoo and voodoo. I don't understand, and I know everybody comes from different walks of life. I am still lovingly trying to understand how we have a lot of tarot card readers, channelers, root workers who do not believe in different forms and arts of healing, including hoodoo and voodoo. I'm trying to wrap my love. I'm in a loving way, in love, truly in love. This is not to spite nobody. This is not to throw shade at anybody, but I am truly trying to figure out how, unless they just don't want to openly, you don't, unless you're just trying to hide the fact that you do it behind the scenes, because I can't see how you can tap into this and not have some form outside of Christian thinking, because true religious Christianity does not align with this. I hurt somebody's feelings, but I'm not here to hurt your feelings. Let me tell you, I'm here to align you. And if your feelings get hurt in the process, then that's your ego having to realign. Because I'm here to love you. And I'm going to love you into life. I'm going to love you into truth. The true religious aspect of Christianity does not align with these cards. The spiritual aspect of what you call Christianity aligns with all of this, because divination is in the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. All them casting lots in that Bible. And you gonna sit here and tell me this? Don't it? Come on, y'all, stop. Hush. Shh. Remember, I told you it's not what you know. It's what you do with what you know. It's what everybody can go to the gun range. Everybody can go to the gun range. Not everybody is practicing to protect. 54 on the clock. I'ma just be real with you. It ain't the gun, it's the person who holding the gun. So it's the heart's intent, right? Voodoo is spirit, the aspect of all living things, spirit, a pantheon of energies that comes together. Again, it's the heart of the person, right? Hoodoo And let me just tell y'all what hoodoo is, because I've been saying this for the longest, for years on my channel. Hoodoo is honoring life and breath and health with the usage of herbs and the elements and different other things around us, including the Bible, including the book of Psalms. You can call it whatever the hell you want. You cast spells every day when your ass wake up and speak. You say good morning, don't you? You say good night, don't you? You say I love you, don't you? I don't like that person. I hate that person. Every word you speak is a prayer. Every word you speak is a spell. Every action, every deed is a spell. Somebody, you got a complicated name, or somebody say, how do you spell your last name? You spell your last name, don't you? Well, you spelling. You casting something. Your ass done woke up, you blinking them eyes. That's a spell. Everything you do is a prayer. Everything you do is a spell. Who are you is the question. What is your heart intentions when you wake up every day? When you lay down to go to sleep at night? Hello. I'm talking to somebody. You know, and that's just aligning y'all to truths. So don't knock it. Some of your biggest pastors right now is hexing congregations to keep the multi-million-dollar streams of income coming in. So don't give me no bullshit about you so damn holy but you reading cards. Get out of here with that. We all know that Rome is going to have to start telling the truth. We know that the harlot system, which is the church system, is going to have to start telling the truth. Everybody who really knows that Jesus was not a Christian. Come on now. He never called himself a Christian. That word came after Christ. And they always utilize the word saying, oh, well, that's just what we call ourselves, to follow after Christ. To be a Christian is to be a follower of Christ. No, it's not. Stop fucking lying. Stop lying. First of all, Jesus, Isuis, Yeshua, whatever you want to call him, Yehoshua. A lot of y'all got all kind of, I don't care what you call the man. The man was a Nazarite or a Nazarene. Welcome to the Mystic membership, Nefenti. Can you advise me on what to do before using a tarot card? You mean you purchased the deck? First and foremost, I always tell people, you always want to thank your energies and entities for guiding you to that deck. Thank the deck for choosing you. Second, all in the same breath, clear your deck off, whether you sage it or, whether you have, if you use a protection oil, you just want to rub it around, and then start shuffling. You want to cleanse it that way, or you want to just breathe life into your deck. You want to cleanse it that way, or you want to use, smudging or incense. You can use incense. You don't have to just use a smudge stick to cleanse off anything. You can also take just a simple candle and just let the heat and the warmth roll over it. There's different ways. If you got a spray bottle of purification water, you can just lightly, gently do that like that. Speak to your deck. I always tell people, and I will forever advise anybody, one of the energies that a lot of people do not, you think to cleanse off of your deck is, if anyone has created their deck by a means and a modes to steal energy from the purchasers, we hereby reverse that energy. I program this deck to work for me. And let me tell y'all something. You don't know who is working for who. You got a lot of people, because this business is about to be $billion business at this point. This spirituality is booming. The good thing about it is, in the midst of all these fakes, you can't fake vibe. You can fake your words, you can fake your actions, but your vibe is going to always tell on you. And if you fake, you can't last. You understand? And if you was creating your deck of cards or whatever you creating as a means to steal in from anybody who may purchase, and that goes for authors, people who may create anything, it always turn back on them. So that's just how I do. That's how I do. I bless everything that I purchase. I make sure that I, again, I got energies with my spirit. I just share a certain a love vibe with my spirit team to where I'm grateful and thankful that I'm protected. I will forever brag on my spirit team. I will forever brag on my God. I will forever brag and boast in my God. I know that Elohim is on me and my children forevermore because I just, I got it like that. And again, I brag on God. I brag and I boast on God. I brag and I boast on God, period. So you can't fake no vibes. And again, if you're drawn to something specific, and I'm gonna be real with y'all, I used to be all in my head when I first started awakening to a lot of things. I was all in my head about, purchasing stuff. Because I just was like, it's so many people out there that really do want to hurt you. It's so many people out there who do want to hurt you and do bad things towards you. They may have bad intentions, but let me tell you something. Love is the ultimate protector. Period. If you out here walking in love, you don't have to be attuned all the time to what somebody wants to do. God will protect you even if you are a babe to the knowledge of what they're trying to do to you. I know it to be a fact. You hear what I'm trying to tell you? When you walk in love, baby, that's the ultimate protection. I'm trying to tell you. You better get on it. Get on it or get out of here. That's one thing I know to be true. One thing for sure and two things for certain. God is going to always be out here protecting babies and fools. And what I mean by full card, zero. You may not know because you just naive to the fact, but your heart is so full of love. Who really wants to wake up every day with the intentions of always having to look over their shoulders and you can't get nothing done? When God say, I put you on this earth for a mission and a purpose, but yet you always looking over your shoulder. God say enough is enough. God says enough is enough. So now I'm going to unleash the goons. The Euphrates is now dried up. So now I'm unleashing some things. I'm unleashing some things on behalf of my children out of the abyss. I got warring angels coming down and I'm letting some shit out. Who let the dogs out, the cats out, the mantises out, and all them other aliens out on behalf of my children. Because it was too much going on down here. How can you get something done when you always having a fight in the spiritual realm? To the degree you got to fight in your dreams. Can't get no rest. So God say, okay, the abuse of power has gone on long enough. It's a non-reversible fact that I'm now taking away and snatching power. I'm making those who call themselves great fall and become nothing and reduce them to nothing. Null and void. Call them to naught. The highest and the powerful is falling. You understand? Some of us have been given the power to do what we need to do in the spiritual realm. Some of us, whether we take up the option to do that or not, that's our call. But that's because we walk in love and God knows our hearts. God will give you the right to protect yourself. You best believe that. 61 in the chat, 31 likes. Thank y'all so much. Can you please get the algorithms up so this can get to people who it needs to? I'm just going to tell y'all this right now. God is good. God said, enough is enough. So I'm snatching shit. Ink. Wigs, hairlines. We're doing all of that. All that's being snatched. You want to start, you want to keep playing and keep playing and keep playing. And now they've done so much over the years, and they was like, we went this whole time without repercussions and consequences. And you know, when God kept telling me, hey, stop, hey, stop, hey, stop, and they didn't, now they see why. Because your enemies and your foes right now, they can't focus on you because they too busy getting their ass whipped. Now you get to breathe, my baby. So what you gonna do with this kind of time? I don't know about y'all. Trying to get into something though. Okay. So you have share your voice, come out of the cave, persecution, expression, right? This is you persecuting yourself. I'm not good enough. I am good enough. Not only am I good enough, I deserve all good and great things that are coming to me now. I am so grateful and thankful that I am wrapped in the arms of love. All I know is love, and love knows me. I walk in love. I embody love. Love rains down on me. I got miracles every day in my life. Every day I wake up to miracles. I go to sleep to miracles. I am a walking, talking miracle. I'm walking, talking love. I'm so grateful and thankful that I get to live this beautiful life, that I get to bless people everywhere I go, and I get to pick up blessings wherever I go. How much more beautiful is that? So stop persecuting yourself and come up out that closet, child. Come up out the cave. You need to be in that motherfucker no more. This is it. Right? The great gathering is all coming together. Intuitive hit, soul tribe. You've never been alone. You had to be you had to be isolated for such a time, and it's, you know, whatever short amount of time or a long amount of time. But now God is saying you're getting ready on the 3D to get, you know, your tribe, and a lot of these people are going to be for a lifetime, right? The ever unfolding roads crack open. It's happening for you, not to you. So just remember, whatever got to crumble, got to crumble. And look, the next card after that is the crumbling. It says, what are you clinging on to? What are you clinging on to? Because it's going to fall. Whoever, I don't care if it's, I keep getting the energy of family, right? And I'm gonna just be real with y'all. I'm talking about a specific pantheon when I say this. When I say Sky Daddy, Grandfather Earth, Grandfather Sky, Grandmother Earth. Sky Daddy mad. I knew it's here. My daddy here. I don't care what nobody say. You see that lightning? Anytime Raiden got to come out the sky, yeah. Um, just know. Just know it's about to be some shit. Okay. Keepers of the earth. So a lot of you are being activated. There's different tribes here. There's a wolf tribe with angel wings. There is feline tribe, and you have the elephant tribe is here. The eagle tribe is here. You got different tribes that are represented here. You even got the very, very fate of Egyptian energies here. Of course, Native American, African is here. You look, I heard Asiatic, right? You see that? Keepers of the earth. It says you are not alone. Ancient ancestors stand behind you. I told y'all before it happened that we were getting the visitations because Rome can no longer hide the truth. Rome can no longer hide the truth. Okay? Here we go. Akasha. Archangel Metatron is accessible at this time. Again, I'm going to just tell y'all something. For those of you who have been robbed because of people going into your Akashic records, there's a special place in hell for those people. And there's a special type of punishment that they are suffering and will be suffering as well. I'm going to be honest with y'all. For some of your enemies, this is going to be lifetimes of suffering and pain. Unfortunately for them, they have threw their whole entire lineage into poverty and suffering on all levels for coming into your Akashic records and then robbing you. A lot of them are being forced to give back what they've stolen. Some of them are going to have to even forfeit what was originally for them. They was too busy. There's the thing. They had a seat at the table. They was too damn busy looking at you, what you had on your plate. They food went cold. And so instead of them seeing that they had the same amount of food as you, but because your beef steak might have been a little bit cut a little bit, or it might have given them the illusion of being bigger, you can handle, see, your digestive tract can handle what's on your plate, right? They may have had some apples when you may have had some pears, and because you had something different, just one thing could have been different on their plate. Not all of a sudden I want what she won't. No, it don't work like that. You can handle apples, bitch. I can handle these pears. Right? Nevertheless, we both have fruit. You were meant to eat that apple 111. Ooh, 111. So we got twin vibe energy. Also, yeah, ascended master energy is here too. But we also got high level soulmate energies here. Y'all, okay. Let me see. Anything else? I heard go. I heard let it go. Go to the next. Ooh. Oh. I heard let it go. That's what I heard. Let it go and go to the next. This ascension, the symptoms of this particular ascension is lasting a little bit more longer than what I would have liked it to last. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Before I even shuffle the deck, 2 plus 8 is 10. So golden global reset is here. Soul vessels, that the tree energy. Also, y'all start paying attention to trees. The trees is talking, y'all. 29 is here. Today's the 29th, right? So Master 11 is here. I told y'all, listen to frequencies, affirmations, especially if you have a hard time speaking good to yourself. Again, sound healing is here. Conscious words is here. I can't make this up. Number 5, there goes the womb of God. Infinite creation. And right behind that is life force. Golden number 7. Alchemic gold. AU. Let's see what. Oh, jeez. Tomorrow I'm going to be dropping this week's stuff for the this week's teachings for my membership, my Epic Mystics. I also do have a treat for you, Basic Mystics. Okay. Yep. Master number 33. Trust. See that? Trusting your instincts. Trusting that you're going to be at the right place at the right time around the right people. That you're dodging the right bullets. That you're getting with the right folks. Nature's wisdom. I'm telling y'all, nature is talking at this time. Don't let it be in cold outside keep y'all from connecting with nature. I'm telling y'all, some of y'all need to get around trees. Even if y'all got a front yard or a backyard, y'all got trees, some of y'all need to start hugging these trees. Grandmother Earth is talking right now. Y'all, also turtles are significant at this time. Of course, we sit on what we call Turtle Island. A lot of people think that turtles are hundreds of years old. No, some of these turtles can be thousands of years old. That's how old they are. The trees of the sea. Okay, turtles originally started in the sea. They are naturally aquatic. Even if it's a land turtle, they're naturally aquatic. Okay, so turtles are earth sea creatures, if that makes sense. All right. Even the 13th moon and the 13 cycles and the 13 zodiac is also symbolized on the back of a turtle's shell. So there is ancient wisdom and ancient knowledge coming through. 20 is one and one together. So again, this is portal, ascension energy. Again, I keep hearing ascended master energy. But this is also union, union, union. It seems like nature is pushing a union together. Again, master number 33. This is the I keep telling y'all 33 is gonna be hard for some, not hard, but it's gonna be something, because for some of y'all to go to the 33rd initiation energy, that's the love energy. See how her heart chakra has ripples? It's sending out a signal or receiving a signal. That's because in order for you to go to 33 and above, I'ma just be real with y'all. This is the love. This is the love initiation. So if you've had a hard time receiving, this is where you're going to be tested. Go this shit. At the bottom of the deck, vibration 3 plus 4 is 7. Sending out. What are you sending out and what are you receiving? What vibes are you putting out there? I told you vibes don't lie. You can lie about everything else, honey. You can change the color of your hair, but your vibe. Look, 1 plus 8 is 9. Magnetism. I'm also hearing for some of you who may have had womb magic done on you. I'm hearing for some of y'all who may be already paired up with y'all boo things that may be heterosexuals, or for those of you who want to get pregnant, whether you are of the same sex or not, you want to go the laboratory route. For some of you may have had a womb demonic spell put on your womb to shut your womb. God is lifting at that at this time. God is healing your womb. For some of you men, this could be exclusive to your testes. For those of you who may, my God, I just seen it. Somebody was told they had a low sperm count, or that you weren't going to be able to have children. Somebody might have slipped some things in your drink, or I'm even seeing when you were a baby, somebody put something in, even in your bottle, your formula when you were a baby, to keep you from having children, because they knew that all you would have was pharaohs and royal children. Oh my God, somebody was hating. Who would put this on children? You got some hating ass family members. For some of y'all, this was spells that followed you from past lives. My God. And I'm going to tell y'all something. How y'all know, especially for some of y'all sisters and for some of you men, y'all had a problem with y'all hair growing. Some of y'all couldn't understand. My sisters, when I say sisters, I'm not just talking about melanated. I don't care if you're of a Spanish background, if you're Latino, Latina. I don't care if you're Asian background. I don't care if you are European. If you walk in love, you are my brother or my sister. Okay, I'm not putting this. So when I say sisters and brothers, I'm talking about global. Okay. For some of you, you may have had a problem with cycles, like your hair may have grown so far, then it break off, it stunts growth, or you had a hard time growing your hair. For some of y'all brothers, y'all wanted hair and something was going on with your hair. You may have had a certain patch thinning at a young age. You couldn't understand why. That was a hormone dealing with your reproduction system. Something was off. Somebody was causing that, but you're undergoing a healing right now. And I'm gonna be real with y'all. For some of y'all masculines who are now aligned with divine energy, if you were incompetent and you had a hard time getting it up, God is also healing that at this time. For some of y'all, I got you. I see God taking, somebody has endometriosis. I see God one by one taking the scars off your uterine wall. I see it like God is peeling it off like old skin. Just layer by layer, peeling it off. I see you going to the doctors and them running tests because it's like your womb has been scraped clean. You you are either going through a very hard menstrual cycle, I call it sacred this time, or you're getting ready to have one of the hardest cycles you've ever had before. This is going to test your faith. You're going to be balled up in the bed. This is for somebody who wants a child. I don't know if you've gotten married or y'all getting ready to get married or something. Somebody wants to give their significant other a keepsake, a baby. And this is hurting. This has been hurting somebody's spirit or somebody who couldn't. God is giving you what you've been asking for. Do you hear me? This is for somebody. Ooh. God is getting ready to heal you. And out of your womb, you're going to birth forth a beautiful nation of children that's going to make you proud. My God, I hear walk the land. Somebody need to walk the land. I'm telling you, nature is conspiring to heal you. Trust what you're being told at this time. And this goes for my brothers who are incompetent. God wants to heal. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being for real. Because see, we always talk about women's health. But somebody needs to talk about these men who are young and can't get. I'm telling you, you may have this incompetency curse may have been placed upon you by you making dumb decisions to lay down with every Betty, Judy, and Jennifer. But God is saying, I will right these wrongs if you just give me your heart. If you just give me your heart. If you just give me your heart, I will wipe your slate clean. I'm telling y'all, some of y'all about to go to the doctor, honey. Y'all about to get a clean bill of health. Somebody about to get a clean bill of health. God say, if you just go ahead on detox and fast and trust me. If you go ahead and trust me, I'm going to lead you to the herbs that's going to clean you. My God, somebody need to hear this. Somebody need to hear this. Holy Ghost. I feel this thing in my bone gristle, honey. Because there's a vibration of healing going out. I just keep seeing the spirit of healing. Look at this. What you don't see is there's a creative spark. For some of you, you're going to heal yourself. And this is going to literally boost and spark your journey of a new business venture. You're going to be in alignment. God is aligning you with your own journey. Ooh, look at this. Master number 22, because there's a planetary shift, baby. God is calling up a bunch of healers. Have faith. I told you, a great reset. Trust at this time. Trust and have faith that this time, I'm telling you, you're going to blow the mind of doctors. Physicians are going to be trying to use you as a case study on the sly. They're going to do it on the sly because they're going to have to, they low-key got to pay you. That's why they did Henrietta Lacks the way they did her. Golden treasures. Within you is golden treasures. Blue Messiah. God is raising up God energy. Life purpose. Some of y'all life purpose is to heal yourself. You're a starseed. Right? To heal yourself by trusting that God is shifting y'all. Blue flame energy is here at this time. I keep trying to tell y'all we are under Sirius energy, Series A, Series B energy, because we are every year that we get into Sagittarius season, you're going to be under Orion's gate energy. That is the 3 centerfold at the top of the pyramids that will be activated, but this activates the vortexes across the world. This is not just vortex. I'm not talking about the obvious. I'm talking about in nature. This is the Fae energy. Fae kingdom arises a lot during this time. Remember, self-love, 7s is coming out of the woodwork. I'm telling y'all, go get my soap. That's going to help you. Life force, yeah. Because them chakras about to be on fleek. Some of y'all need to call y'all life force energy back to you. Some people have been trying to, I hear a predator, trying to be a predator upon your life force energy. This is how they were stealing your energy and manifesting off of your energy. Devil is a lying wonder. Healing is the children's bread, baby. Just be honest with y'all. Healing is the children's bread. Don't you ever in your life be afraid to call upon the healing energy of God. I speak that upon y'all as the living word. You shall be healed and made whole in this lifetime. I am healed and I am made whole. In this lifetime, I am healed and I am made whole. In this lifetime, I am healed and I am made whole. I don't know about y'all, but I claim that for every aspect of my life. When I started making it about my business to eat healthier and claim healing on a cellular level, just in all my whole entire body. I'm talking about my mind, body, spirit. I'm talking about every aspect. Y'all gotta just come out of just this physical. You know, it ain't just physical ailments, mental, emotional, spiritual, psychological, physiological. You gotta claim it in every aspect of your energy. My molecular structures, my cells, my crystalline cells align with optimal, exceptional health and wealth. My wealth is in my health. I say that to myself. Yeah, I don't know about y'all. Y'all better speak it. That's a non-reversible fact. Kashapp records, before I even get into the deck, is that on the, I told y'all, Archangel Metatron, Enoch is heavy. Clearing old stories, releasing past lives, and freedom. So he's allowing y'all to go into y'all Kashapp records so that y'all can be able to clear what is supposed to be cleared. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I got a past life that has been coming up lately. I got a past life very recent past life. And I don't know if it's being projected on me by somebody who's watching me right now. Because I hear the song. I know you want to leave me, but I refuse to let you go. If I got to beg and plead for your sympathy, I hear it. Like I do. I hear it, and I cleanse myself from that energy, from that story, because I got a new story. I no longer attract abusers. I am free and clear from attracting abusive men, people, period. I am free and clear from attracting anyone who would misuse me, who would mishandle me, who would abuse me. I attract loving people, caring people. Okay? I attract loving and caring people. Non-reversible. This has to be cleared. See, that's the beautiful thing about past lives, right? When you go through certain things in your past lives, you know, a lot of times your enemies try to, when you incarnate in the next life, they try to take you out the way that they did before. And see, the good thing about it is, and I'm really blessed and I'm highly favored to say that I can't be sacrificed. I've already went through that. I have a past life that just know necks and heads is going to be rolling. Because there are people that are still alive right now as I speak that are responsible for my past life demise. That's all I'm going to say about that. Um, and I'm not speaking on nothing that I didn't get clearance or get a surety from the spiritual realm. I don't ever want to speak on anything that I'm not too sure. If I'm not sure, I'm gonna tell y'all that I'm not sure on it. And trust me, when I'm speaking on, I'm extremely sure of who I was in a very recent past life and what I went through. So I just know that I definitely I only attract, again, I only attract loving and caring people. I attract loving and caring people that are meant to be in my life as friends, and the type of lover that I attract is someone who is loving and caring, emotionally available, and attractive and beautiful inside and out. I Nothing less, non-reversible, because that's just what it is. When you heal, your life will show you as such. Let's see what's before I shuffle this deck. Let's see what's crowning us at this time. Yeah. Higher heart activation. Dropping shields, divine love. Your heart is healed. So some of y'all may be getting the A-OK to go and couple up. This is cuffing season, as they say. Couple up, double up. Here we go. Somebody's heart is healed enough to be able to walk into that path of higher love. Higher. I can feel. Let me put this. Let me put these cards down before I start shuffling. I can feel some of you. Are y'all are either trying to figure out who am I talking about? Who was I in my past life? Some of y'all know. Some of y'all can see it. It took me a long time to know and understand that people can actually see who you are. They'll get downloads before you do. About you and yourself and who you are, whatever. And I know that some of you can see when I come on these lives. I know some of y'all can see certain things on me. Just like you walk outside your house, there are certain things that people be seeing on y'all. I highly behoove y'all to please walk in the light, do what's right, and walk in love. Walk in love. Because there's a lot that I don't say. And there's a lot I'm not going to say. You just got to know when to hold them and when to fold them, when to walk away and when to run, honey. And I will share with y'all, what I feel is best for me to share, especially when it comes to me. I know who my spiritual father is. Rest in peace. My real daddy, beyond my biological father, my real father. And though he's passed away, we talk all the time. Maybe some of y'all can see that. I don't know. But I'm grateful. Just know I'm grateful and I'm thankful. I'm grateful and I'm thankful. Let's see what the energies want to say. Okay, now this fell out. I'm not going to. I'm going to say it. Every time this card comes out, my heart drops because I be like, how many people really know the truth? This Holy Grail card, right? Inner discovery, finding sacredness. You are what you seek. You are what you seek. Higher heart activation did drop out, dropping shields, divine love. Your heart is healed. Somebody really is. I heard cup of love. So apparently there was a Jesus out here looking for their Mary Magdalene, but I want y'all to understand, divine masculines, that the roles are actually reversed in this time and in this season. Okay, the divine feminine is being risen, is being raised up in the earth as the Christ consciousness. Okay, because it's going to take women to heal the land. One of the reasons why I truly do believe that Dino, and I've said this before, Dino from H-Town, it's a thin line between love and hate. Yeah, them. Anyway, or somebody rocking, knocking the boots, just in case y'all didn't know the name of the, I'm just giving y'all some of these songs. I had the pleasure of meeting his brother in the other, well, the remainder of the group. I was, yeah. Anyway, that's another, that was another story. But anyway, I could see on his brother. His brother ain't never been the same. You know, he's a twin. And when you have a set of twins and one passes away, they are always gonna feel incomplete. And so, you know, that brother is walking around with a lot of hurt. Okay. Dino got the download before he passed away that it was going to be women. That God was going to be a woman that was going to be risen upon the earth to heal the land and bring the land into peace and prosperity. He said it in the last song that he wrote, which is called Natural Woman. If you go and look up Natural Woman by Town, he says it in the second verse. One of my favorite songs by that group has always been Natural Woman. I used to listen to that song as a kid and I would cry and then realize why I was crying until I got older, old enough, you know, and wiser to understand lyrics for real, for real. He was on point, and I think that was one of the reasons why he was taken out of here. He learned the truth and was not willing to push certain modes of music, okay? So you have the halls of learning. Initiation is going in at this time. We got some, I feel like this is some good initiation. Also, the halls of learning card is a spirit guide. So a lot of us is getting upgrades with spirit guides. Some of your spirit guides are changing or interchanging right now. Confirmations is coming out. Great lessons are coming out. Also, under the Sagittarian energy, it is going to be a lot of sexual energy that is activated at this time. So for some of y'all who are celibate like me and is waiting for your righteous counterpart, you know, you may find this to be a tad bit challenging at this time because you ain't putting out. For others of you, this may be a time to up the ante on, you know, y'all coming together sexually so that y'all can be able to gel, learning each other in a sacred way, activating each other in a sacred way, in a holy way, exchanging energies by way of sexuality. And I'm just going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it 100. That's just what it is. Earth Star activation, which is the Earth Star chakra that is about right here. You have an Earth Star chakra, and you have an Earth Soul chakra, which is about 1 inch to 2 inches below your feet. Okay, this is the Earth Star chakra, which is above the head here. All right, this is the activation of that, getting anchored and grounded. This is our set energy as well, which is being activated. This is some good energy that's coming out, y'all. So I'll put those back just to see if they'll come out again. Inner Earth, there go that Elven Kingdom. I told y'all. Base chakra, strength and security, laying foundations. Gaia, gateway activation is coming out. So again, a lot of nature spirits and a lot of nature energy. Also heart activations with love, learning experiences, wisdom transmission, earth intelligence. Yeah, because she's talking to her earth ambassadors. She's talking to her earth angels right now. You know, you're going to be getting downloads. I knew it. Atlantis, I told y'all that Atlantis was coming back. But Lemuria got a lot to do with it. Lemuria has a lot to do with it. Here we go. Lemurian seed codes. Embracing sensitivity, uniqueness, living with grace. All right, Lemuria. Pleiadians, Lemurians, and Atlanteans, y'all at the forefront. The holy triangle. Solar light upgrade, solar plexus chakra, inner fire, world power. I told y'all them lower three chakras is off the chain right now. Go and get my soap. Thoth also here with the divine alchemy, emerald tablets. All right, this is unique energy coming through here. Temple of truth. I told y'all to throw chakras off the chain. Everything I'm telling y'all is going to be confirmed. Throat chakra, temple of truth, authenticity, self-expression. Again, stop. You don't have to dumb yourself down for nobody. That is self-persecution. You don't need to persecute yourself. Y'all, I can't make this up. I told y'all we were underneath Orion's gate. No one is talking about this like that. I told y'all Orion's gate is activated. Everybody's caught up in Lion's gate, but Orion's gate is activated. That's also 1212 energy, master number 33. The gate is open. So many people have tried to stop you from aligning with your counterpart, but they can't. They can't. And this is the backfiring energy. Just in case you really want to know. Orion activate supernova, recreation, renewal, rebirth by light. Lord, and look what's sitting behind that. Look at the family, y'all. Look at family. Anunnaki light codes. Lord, here we go. Energetic shift, new information, end of a cycle. Okay, we're going to shuffle this and see what comes out. What song you can't find, girl? Dealing with a Sagittarius, but you're iffy. You haven't, because you learned that he's bisexual male. Okay. Well, you know, stay true to yourself. Stay true to yourself. If as long as he's honest with you. You think he's very self-conflicted? Well, I'm gonna just say it like this. If you feel like he's self-conflicted, then you may want to. I'm gonna be honest with you. We could talk about him, Squeaks mommy. Let me just give you. I'm assuming that you, and thank you for sharing. I'm assuming that you're sharing with me to maybe get some spiritual advice. If I'm wrong, please forgive me, because I don't want to ever give advice where it's not warranted. But if I may, because somebody else may need to hear this, we can look at that brother and say, you know, he's a bisexual male and he is self-conflicted. But the truth is, and I want to ask you this question, if it makes you uncomfortable that he's bisexual, why are you entertaining him? Because my thing is, if he's not your cup of tea, let him be somebody's cup of coffee. You understand? I don't believe in holding on to someone if they don't fit my needs. You understand? Allow that person to fly free, for them to fully allow themselves to continue to discover themselves as you go along to discover you. Because as long as you holding on to him, because him being self-conflicted is you being bicusp, which means you're on the fence, your own self, about something within you. Whether it be your self-worth, your worthiness, whether how you feel you deserve, what you deserve, how you deserve it, when you deserve it. There's something that's bicusp about you that is mirroring his self-conflict. Anytime a person has a conflict within himself, they're battling two different things. Two or more different things. So you have to ask yourself that question. And I'm not to call you out, but I mean, you did put it out there, you know. So I'm just, you know, letting you know. Yeah, this Stargate did look like a mirror. Did look like a mirror, but it's really not a mirror. Anytime a Stargate or a portal looks like a mirror, a lot of times it's to one, to deter somebody from going through the mirror, to the portal. Two, it's so they can't see it, right? But the person who's supposed to go through that portal will know, because they won't even be able to see the mirror. They'll just see it as if it's something. What is he's my ex. Hey, hey, hey. Go back there. Baby Mystic. But he's my ex, and I love him for him and value him as a friend more than anything. Good. Well, you know what? If that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Um, you know what? That's beautiful to be able to get along with and stay friends with your ex. Me personally, I don't believe in being friend. I don't know, like that to me is a little weird. I just feel like if we don't have kids together, bless your heart, baby. I'm not hating on you. I think that it is beautiful for people to stay friends when they're exes of each other. I just when I let you go, that's it. I don't know who that is. They loud ass truck, bro. But they've been sitting in somebody's yard for the last 30 minutes. That loud ass truck. Then all of a sudden they leave. It's funny you say that, Dee Dee, because when I was a kid, I never knew of no such thing as a firmament. I've always been able to travel outside of the dome. I've always found it weird when people would always say we lived in a dome, because I never looked at the earth as a dome. Like, what I mean by is I do know that we have a firmament. I know that. But it never occurred to me that that was something that it was a barrier. If that makes sense. Like, I just it doesn't come off to me as a barrier. It never was a barrier for me. I don't know why. Again, ever since I was a little kid, that has never been an issue for me. That firmament has never been an issue for me. I can't explain it. I don't know how to explain it. It just is what it is. Shout out to Saba. This song by Saba, Saba, called Gray, has been playing in my head for a while now, which is like a genius of a song. That penmanship on that song is beautiful. Y'all need to go listen to that song if y'all haven't already. And the beat is sick. Love it. Okay, it didn't come out, but it did flip over. I'm going to put it back in after I show y'all third eye activation, right? Brow chakra and clear seeing. So a lot of y'all is getting ready to even see all the more. I'm hearing y'all going to start seeing fairies. See what failed? Yep, Gaia Gateway activation, learning and experience, wisdom transmission, earth intelligence. Getting them upgrades and them downloads. What did go over, it didn't fall out, but this is the divine matrix, interconnectedness, synchronicity, God coincidences. Yeah, them halls of a minty want to come out. All right, what else? Anything else? Okay. Temple of Truth. Temple of Truth. Here goes the Isley Brothers. I'll always come back to you. I'll always come back to you. Oh, where would I be? I like that song. Lady. uh, what's up, Mom, Dad? I don't know why I'm getting Gemini energy here. Memories of Atlantis. Listen. Spiritual acceleration, progress, technology. So, it seems like the etheric realm and the earth realm is actually, even the inner earth realm is working on. I don't know if y'all realize it's a lot of doorways, portals, openings, right? If this is a love situation, heaven and earth and under the earth, every aspect of every realm is working to push people together at this time. That's what's at the bottom. Let's see what's crowning us. Crystal Skull Wisdom, baby. All right. 322. Clarity, divine healing, high vibrational energy. So maybe for y'all, this could be past energy. Again, Earth Star activation. This could be past. This could be a past lover, whether it's past life or this life, coming back to. Because I'm keeping it reconciled. Lord, child. For some of y'all sisters, it's that one of them bearded gang men. Oh Lord, it's one of them Melchizedek brothers. One of them bearded brothers. Oh, that gang beard boys. La la la. For some of y'all, it's gonna be them one of them goatee gods coming for you. Bro, I tickle myself every time. Every time I talk about that, I get them beard gang boys is coming for that. Yep, and look what's right behind it, the Holy Grail. Because they know who you are. Oh, somebody is in the Osiris, Horus energy. Somebody is going to, in this lifetime, fulfill a soul I can't make this up. Archangel Michael. Somebody is. Wounds are healed. Recharging. Important information is being conveyed at this time. Start being healing codes. Somebody's got a downgrade and an upgrade about you, period. I knew it's here. I knew it's here. Sky God Daddy. I knew, for real, for real. I knew. A-N-U. Daddy. I knew. Sort of like divine protection course cut. So you may have had somebody who was tied to a karmic that is no longer tied to a karmic. If you are watching this and you have either left a karmic or God told you this was the end of it and you are getting ready to leave, this is it. Your course have been cut or is getting ready to be cut. Breakthrough energy. As long as you keep doing what you're told to do, you are going to be, the course is cut. The energy is breaking through to you. You're breaking through to it. You now have divine protection to proceed forward. I don't know who this is for, but child, go ahead on and do what you're supposed to do, honey. Because it's time for somebody, and this is a masculine energy, is told to go get their boo. Look at this. Go get their chalice. Phallic chalice. Phallic chalice. Lord. Somebody about to drive their limousine in somebody's garage. Goodness gracious. Somebody about to park the fire truck in the fire station. Lord, you can tell I ain't. You can tell I'm real celibate for real. Holy Ghost. Get out this energy. No. I'm trying to get out of here. You're thinking the most holy song I can think of. Mate. No. Halls of a Mentee. So somebody, let me tell you something. Somebody got a download. Y'all are receiving downloads, and this is also just individually about yourselves, because the Hall of a Mentee initiation is here. Checkerboard Florist energy. Secrets revealed, treasures uncovered, initiations. Also, the treasures uncovered card came out in the Avatar Oracle. So treasures, golden treasures came out in that one, and then treasures uncovered is here again. Initiation. So some of y'all pay attention because some of y'all, for the day that you're being initiated, you're gonna see like y'all may walk in and order some food, and then just so happen to be chewing y'all burger and look down, it's a checkerboard floor. Like it's gonna be, this is your, that's the day that y'all got initiated, and y'all and you probably didn't even know it. Lemurian is here too. Okay, so Halls of Amenti is here. Initiation is heavy. Let me just cut the deck before I get out of here. Stargate Heart. Heart chakra opening, unlocking generosity. So yeah, y'all heart. Hey, baby. Okay, but you got to turn that down if you want to tell me something spooky. Turn it down. I want something to eat. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, let me get into this deck, and then I'm out of here. Hey, 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 don't come in here with that. We are all sacred dreamers, dreaming the world into being. Child, I know that's long vehicles. I know that's long vehicles that I said. I know that that was long vehicles. That I know I did it on purpose. Sweet pea. I did, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Driving the SUV in the car wash. Yep, somebody gonna have a very wet experience soon. Congratulations to y'all. Oh, help me, God. The shaman's dream. Okay. Child, y'all be having the most craziest names. Meet me later 13. That's what you come in here with? Hi, greetings, y'all. Bless your heart with that name. Meet me later 13. Oh, how cute. Turn it down. Turn it down, astronaut. Who? I mean, I'm celibate, y'all. I don't. Oh, Selena, I'm great. Thank you for tuning in. Master number 33. Before I even shuffle the cards, Master number 33 is at the bottom. Joyful Muse Inspiration. I'm gonna just say this to y'all. This is before I shuffle the cards. I told y'all, turn it down, Spooky. Spiggity piggity. That boy got like a million nicknames, and he answers to all of them. Do you hear me? He answers to all of them. Okay. Master number 33 is at the bottom. 33 has came out in almost well, all the decks that I have used that has numbers. All the decks that I have used, all 3 decks. Okay, I have 4 decks so far. With the exception of this deck. Not this deck, because they don't have numbers. Hey, hey. Molimoy. Yeah, no, they don't have numbers on this deck. So, the other 3 decks that have numbers, 33 has came out in every single last one, I truly believe. Well, no, only 2, because I don't think the Work Your Light Oracle deck has numbers either. Let me not lie. No. So this one does not have numbers, and this one does not have numbers. Okay. So only 2 of the 4 decks that I've used has numbers, and 33 has came out twice. More than once for more than one deck. This is at the bottom. Somebody that could be interested in you could be in music. Somebody could be a singer-songwriter, musician, singer-songwriter, or one of those 3, or a combination of those 3. Somebody has been using you as an inspiration of music. Somebody could be singing about you. Somebody could be writing about you. Somebody could be making music or composing music about you. You might be pulling at somebody's heartstrings at this time. It's a feline energy, cat energy. Felines have a tendency to be more sensitive than dogs. So, astronaut, astronaut. Um. So again, you help them. You also must help this person to create, because there's more than one way to create here. Because even though you have the violin here, you have the painters. I forgot to call that, right. You see that? So, Joyful Muse, Inspiration 33. Yeah, you inspired me. Somebody, who sings that? Raheem Devine. Oh, everyone in this song's gonna be about you. Yeah, this will be about you. That's what I'm hearing. Raheem Devine, you, you. I always thought he had a very interesting voice, a little aligned with Marvin Gaye a bit. Um, I like the way he sounds though. Joyful Muse, again, inspiration. Behind that, now see, hold on. This fell for a reason. Cause I was gonna talk about this, the eye of the needle, but no, I was gonna say master number 8. Something is going on. There's a portal opening up for somebody. Somebody have either right their wrongs, because this is crown games, right use of power. Somebody's no longer abusing their power, or maybe they have no more power left to abuse. And now in order for them to get their crown back, they got to do right by you. So divine masculine, divine feminine, you hold the power at this time. Okay? Wait, hold on. Oh, child. You talking about Raheem Devine? Ooh. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, crown games, right use of power. Somebody's being intentional. I feel like if somebody's gonna be using you or has used you as a means to, you're gonna find this out. They're gonna make it known that they talking about your ass. This is beautiful though. I think that's beautiful. I would love to be um the eye of apple of somebody's eye. I would like to be the reason why somebody make a song. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The time you hear that, you think of, I must have whipped that on his ass. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Blow up. Okay. Ooh, child. I'm getting carried away. Okay. What is going on? This is what's crowning us, y'all. Look. It's been initiation after initiation after, in all 4 decks. I think, with the exception of the Avatar deck, this initiation has been coming out. 54 is 9. So pregnancy, like giving birth, something new coming forth. The crossing is initiation. It's the initiation deck. Child, what's behind this one before we... Right, some master number 11. Somebody had to get still, somebody had to get quiet, and somebody had to get real deep. You can see the crown chakra and third eye chakra colors right now. Somebody had to get in there, okay? Yeah, and watch this. Oh, somebody feels like you're a stranger because they seeing you change. But 5 plus 3 is 8. It's a portal energy. This is a male fae. If you can see, this is a masculine energy with wings. So this is a male fae. Somebody who's bringing balance to their life, or is bringing balance, who has done it already, or is. They're balancing feminine with the masculine, because the balance of fire and water is here. They're looking at themselves in the reflection. They know who you are. Yeah, somebody who had to get it together, boo. One more. Sky dancers. Oh, number 12. So 1 plus 2 is 3. So the ascendant masters is behind this. Sky walkers, sky dancers. I'm hearing surrendering to the path of love. Somebody is surrendering. Somebody's surrendering or has surrendered. Shout out do that doo. I just want to get that out. Computer. Ah, zap. Roger Troutman, huh? Power of the river. So now we got mermaid energy here, Mer Kingdom. You know, I see, listen, I wanted to make it, okay, I don't have to tell y'all that. I'm going to let that be my secret. Unless it's time for, if time tells me that it's meant for me to say it, I'll keep that part for myself. So 50 reduced to a 5, right? So we have the womb of God, spirit of the river, movement toward adventure. Somebody is coming to see you, child. It's a lot of water. Somebody is either a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or they're coming with a cup of love. 61, 1 plus 6 is 7. Again, the womb of God, which is the divine feminine, the feminine energy of God. Then the 7 is when the day that God rested, which is, creation, which was sex energy. 369, right? The secret of the universe. So this is alchemic. Somebody wants to unite with child. I'm telling you. Yeah. Yep. Somebody wants to put their cucumber somewhere in your salad bowl. Somebody is trying to lay that eggplant on that skillet. Somebody is, they want to get in there like, oh, I keep forgetting I'm live. 61. 6 plus 1 is 7. Well song, resonate. Oh, Lord. Yeah, they had to come up out of they dropping that mask, though. Got to get real with yourself. 3 plus 8 is 11. Master number 11 been coming out, too. There goes that 9 energy. Dancing has been coming out. Dances on 1 foot, balancing act. So somebody's balancing something out, making it right. We know that 11 is in the major arcana is the justice card, so that is Libra energy. Take it as it resonates. You could be a Libra, or this could involve a Libra, or simply justice and karma. It could be your karmic. It could be your divine right and your karmic justice for this person to come back around in your life and make it something right. Just to prove wrong to everybody who is wrong, both of y'all, because this person could have been wronged as well. Used as a tool against you without them knowing who you really were. And those same people that used your person against you has now awakened to the fact that you are their person. This person might want to make something wrong. Let me just say this, and I want to make this abundantly clear. In the event that happens, you still have a choice whether or not you want to deal with that person or not. But I will be honest with y'all. I will really suggest. He got something to eat? Yeah. Okay, cool deal. I would really suggest that to highly consider taking a chance with someone who may have not honestly knew who you were. And the reason why I say that because I'm pretty sure we've all have been aligned with some foul shit in the hurt and harm of someone knowingly or unknowingly that we did not know. And God's grace, if you are hearing me under the sound of my voice, if you have gotten on the righteous path and you're no longer on a demonic path where you're hurting and harming people, especially for no reason, you have been given a second chance at life, which means you've made it right or you're making it right. So I would suggest that maybe you look into possibly forgiving that person, because you never know. Always use your gut instincts and always consult God and your guides, because again, child, you just don't know, if that is your person. This could have been somebody that was used against you and you honestly did not know who you were. You know what I'm saying? Literally, the people who was using them against you, I heard as they weaponized your person to hurt you by telling them lies. That's what happened. And my nose is itching. And my gosh, my nose is itching. When this person was weaponized against you, they honestly did not know. They did not know who you were. This person could be extremely remorseful of what they did and is trying to do everything within their power to make it right. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If this is your person, and this person is indeed your divine counterpart, consider, please consider not only hearing this person out, but consider actually coupling up with it. I believe in that case, somebody may actually deserve a second chance, especially if they were, if because think about it like this person was weaponized against you unknowingly, and told lies. That means that spell work was placed upon them for them not only to believe the lies, but for them to also, hey, you got to go. I love you, baby, but you got to go. They was placed to not only believe the lies, but for them to not be able to see you for who you were. That means that they truly were duped. They was they was played boo boo the fool like you. Now I ain't gonna lie. They should have known better to not mess with you like that. But what if your person is a left-handed pather? What if they were originally given the rights to be able to, to work in a left-handed sense, but they were just told the lie that you were, the enemy. These things can be true. You don't have to, you don't have to allow somebody in your life. But it is good for you to forgive. You can move on. You don't have to allow anybody in your life. If you want to move on without them, that's fine. But just, it would be good to hear somebody like that out. Oh, thank you, Paradise J, for the donation. Thank you. Are you doing one card personal readings while on live? I was actually getting ready to do that because I want to know if I'm going to be fired or not before I whip somebody at. You know what, Paradise J? I want you to stop. I want you to hush. Dee Dee, it could be an Aquarius, child. Dee Dee, you are forgiven. Who's forgiven? Oh, you talking about your person? Okay. Virgin 8, Virgin Love 8. Oh, damn, when you said my nose is itching, mine started. You talking to me. Child, they say, in the South, they say when your nose is itching, somebody want to kiss you or see you. We got number 12 again here. 5 plus 7 is 12. So 1 plus 2 is 3. Ascended Masters unmarked trail. Revelation. I feel like this person is getting ready to reveal themselves. Who you are, yeah, and ancestral. I feel like this person has been getting downloads about who you really are. Who you are as a person. Lord, my nose is itching. 34. 3 plus 4 is 7. Again, they want to come together with you, lay of the land. Ancestral wisdom. The ancestors is pushing this person toward you. So just again, be nice, hear them out. Master number 13 is here. 9 plus 4 is 13. Skywriting the fates. Lord, Lord, Lord. It's fated. It's fated. You and this person is fated to come together, baby. Let's see what's behind that because we nosy. Empty well. 1 plus 6 is 7. Time to replenish. So somebody is literally... Your person may have been in hermit mode and is coming out of hermit mode. For some of you, they're going into hermit mode. What you don't see is number 9. Again, 9s is following us during this live. Repairing the veil. Forgiveness. Somebody is literally going to be coming to you and asking for forgiveness, right? They are going to be asking for forgiveness. What's behind that? Garden of Venus. Number 7. Here we go again. 2 plus 5 is 7. Rest and renewal. I'm telling you, listen, somebody want to lay up in it. Do you hear me? I keep getting that. I'm trying not to be nasty, but... Oh, God. Okay. Somebody is trying... Out in the garden. Y'all remember that song with Quincy Jones got like 7 to 8 Negroes on one song? That song was like 9-12 minutes long, and I loved every second of it. And here come Barry White with his dark sounding ass. That is the largest Elvin I've ever seen in my life. Y'all know he was of the Elvin Kingdom, right? Down in the garden. I can't even do it, man. That man's voice and his showmanship was Barry White. Somebody want to get in there and then go to sleep. Here we have a cross between a butterfly and a hummingbird, which that is my best combination. That's my daughter. When I think of butterflies and hummingbirds, I think of my daughter who is passed on, my baby, Felicity Way. Um, Garden of Venus. Somebody sees you as their Venus. Somebody sees you as their Venus, baby. You set their soul on fire. They heart, I'm telling you, you got somebody heart just laid out, big child. Dust devil, moving out of stagnation. Somebody coming out of stagnation. Now, funny enough, watch this. This card was 56, master number 11, right? The wall, obstacles. Somebody had an obstacle or a wall, could not come towards you. Whether it was, in the middle of a divorce or a karmic situation or finances or whatever, or could be a conglomerate of a few things. But now that's no longer the issue. 1 plus 5 is 6, right? The number of man. Beast mode activated. In other words, this is dust devil moving out of stagnation. Somebody is coming towards you. Somebody is coming towards you. Yeah, 55. It's the number 55. Look at this. The farther gate. Bold step forward. Somebody might have, child, if Archangel Michael is following me, my nose is a itching. God, why? Now parts of my face is itching. Who is watching me on this live? Ooh. Woo. Magician sword. Confidence in your magic. Your significant other, child, is a goddamn magician. It is a damn little wizard, baby. Somebody, little wizard, warlock, child, lying to their mama or their daddy, talking about we go to church. When they back on there, humming. Somebody lying. Somebody, and it's always, most of the time, it's always these divine masculines lying to themselves. Master number 13 is here. Master number 11 is here. Master number 55 is here. 7s is here. 9s is here. And 10s is here. Lots of 3s, lots of 7s, lots of 5s, and lots of 6s is here. It's a lot of upgrade, rebirths. It's a lot of magic energy. It's a lot of the universe conspiring for your highest good. It's a lot of orchestration behind the scenes going on to bring you and a lover together. Divine alignment is what I keep hearing. Archangels is on the scenes doing what they do best. There is no more obstacles. Somebody might have made your person in the past forfeit their rights to you by giving them an illusion, because dream thief is an illusion, right? A dream thief is someone who casts illusions. So this illusion that they cast on you to make you look like you weren't the divine being that was for your person, they refused the call to redeem you, and now they see you for who you are, because now they didn't came out of that enchantment that they were in. They didn't came out of all that enchantment that they were in. Now, Paradise J, if you're still with me, I'm gonna pull a card for you concerning your dreams. Somebody is they're receiving help. They are receiving help to align to come and get you, baby. But somebody don't feel worthy of you. Somebody does not feel worthy of you, but they had to go deep. They had to go deep, and it's something is resonating now, or it will be. Yeah, getting back to integrity. They lost themselves. I feel like the community that they were involved in. Again, this could be somebody with a musical background. This they didn't mean them well. I felt like they would have got your person to sacrifice you off or disown you, and then they would have been disowned in turn. Like they would have, the same thing they did to you would have been done to them. After they had no use for them, they would have discarded your person. Treasures hidden in the shadows. 8 energy here, portals. So we got treasures. The word treasures also has been coming up. Behind that is the watchers. I told y'all the watchers is here. Y'all think this shit is Gannis, and there goes the hand of God. Yeah. Turning that wheel of fortune in your favor. The universe is your partner in the hand. 31. 1 plus 3 is 4. 3 plus 1 is 4. Lost in space. Needing direction. Someone is asking God for direction. 3 plus 6 is 9. Again, 3, 6, 9. Universal energies. Somebody is trying to hang their coat up in your closet space. Somebody is trying to do their laundry on the inside of your machine. Somebody horny. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Somebody hot, honey. Somebody's hot to try. Ooh, child. Your boo may be a neem, honey. Ooh, and it's all right. That's why you there. You an earth angel. Redemption. See, Satan has lied to these fallen angels and told them once they fall, they can't be redeemed. That's a lie from the pit of hell. Winter, take care of your needs. Got the wolf, serious energies here. Night, be brave and honest. It's a lot of wolf energy on here. Night, be brave and honest. So let me tell y'all something. This was somebody who was either destined to be a king, and they know they can't be a king unless they have you in their life. Or this was somebody who was sitting in king energy and got demoted. And now they know they got to fight 222 on the clock. You know. And behind that is she-wolf. So your person could be of the wolf tribe. You could also be of the wolf tribe. I know who I am. Ow! When I be doing that, do y'all know dogs really do be responding to me? I be outside talking to the neighborhood dogs. We do be having real conversations. I be call me Dr. Dulisha. All right, Paradise J, you still with me? Yeah, love ends where fear begins. This is true. So if your person is fearful, they don't need to be fearful anymore. One thing about it, I don't believe that God is gonna tell you to go towards somebody and it's gonna be a bad ending. And even if it doesn't, even if it means that person walks away and go the other way, it'll be all right. But I do mean what I say, that if somebody was, I'm acting like I'm talking to a friend like that. I'm over here fixing myself in front of y'all. Lord, help me, please. Okay. If somebody truly did not know who you were, and that is not to take away from the fact that they was out here acting like a damn devil, I still believe in second chances. I still believe in hope. And I still believe in rekindling energy. And I'm not saying that just to like, oh, she's a pick me. No, nigga. Like, I'm not no pick me. I'm not a pick me. I'm telling you the truth. Because if that shit was me, and the shoe was on the other foot, I'm not gonna lie, I will be feeling real dumb and stupid if I betrayed the person that was meant for me. I would definitely want a second chance. That's for sure. I wouldn't waste my time. You know what I'm saying? I would move by way of how God tell me to move. But I damn sure, Lord knows, I'll be like, God, what do I have to do? Just tell me what I gotta do. Tell me what I gotta do and tell me what I gotta do now. Because I'm gonna need to fix this. Yeah. I'm looking for a certain deck for you. Paradise J, you still with me? Okay. Now you said Paradise J gave me. Now if y'all Y'all want to donate? I'm gonna do. I'm about to give you a mini reading right now. You said you wanna. You wanna know if you're gonna be fired? Oh. Well, you are under review at your job. I can tell you that right now. The Page of Swords upright is letting me know. You know, there is gossip. Ten of Cups here is reverse. This is talking about being betrayed by somebody. Somebody cheating you out of something, whether it's money, home, possessions. And what I got at the top of the deck is the Seven of Swords in the upright. Somebody hiding something. Let's see what's at the bottom of the deck. The Hermit card. Shit. Something is under review. The Page of Pentacles is behind that. This is definitely dealing with your money or your funds. The Page of Swords again. This is talking about challenges. Ooh, with the Devil card. You know what's funny? I think you might end up beating this thing. Because I did ask for 2 cards to come out. One came out in the reverse though. You need to be quiet at this time. Do not be aggressive. Do not get angry. Do not seek revenge. The way that you respond to this is going to help you. If you respond, matter of fact, you need to start setting intentions like now. Because if you don't, you do have somebody at your job that is I'm gonna say that I'm not gonna say on your side, but it's for righteousness, okay? Somebody is fighting. There's a need to be right somewhere. It's not about being right, it's about being professional. Something went down. You know, this is a test. Let me tell you this right now. You got too many pages coming out for it not to be a test. You got the Page of Cups. You got three out of 4 pages. Cups, Pentacles, and Swords have came out. All you need is Wands. It's too many pages here. A page is a learner. That's a novice person. So you're going through some form of an initiation. I'm going to tell you like this. Whether you get fired or not is not the problem. It's how you leave this place. The way you leave this place is how you're going to show up at another. You understand? Be very careful of your attitude at this time. With the Page of Cups, this is talking about being in the upright. This is to also not be all up in your emotion. Also, the Page of Swords might be telling the Swords with the 8 of Wands reversed may be also telling you that it actually may be time to let go of this job, may have actually brought you to as far as it can bring you, but it's not your time. When it's your time to move, you're gonna move when it's your time to move. You also may need to look at going into the electronics IT field if you have not already. You may not be looking at a specific field that actually may work for you. Okay, that's what's also telling me, because Page of Swords is my technology field. That's an Aquarian energy. Even though somebody says, I've heard people say that it's Mercury ruled by Libra, but I get a lot of Aquarian energy when I get the Page of Swords, and the fact that the Eight of Wands is reversed. Eight of Wands upright is physical movement. You going from one place to another, physically being relocated from one place to the next. So for that to be, look at IT and technology field. Okay, got it. Yeah. So you had to, reverse it again. I do feel like what you don't see is a setback is a setup for a come up. That's what I'm seeing. So if you can don't look at what's going on. God prepare me on what to do next, no matter what comes. I know that if I don't get fired, this is a chance for me to be able to get all my eggs in a basket to prepare for my next journey, because there is going to be a next journey coming. Your 10 of Cups reversed is letting me know that there is some criminal activity going on at your job. And if the Seven of Swords is something that you cannot see. So if you indeed do lose this job, it's something that you cannot see. Karma is getting ready to hit somebody. Or several people at your job. I'm sorry that I'm getting passionate, child, because this ain't just for you. This ain't just for you. Somebody else got to hear this, but somebody's being hard-headed. Paradise J, this may not necessarily be you, but I'm telling you, do not act in your emotions. Get your emotions. Yeah, the Strength card reverse is clarifying the 10 of Cups and the 7 of Swords. I'm going to tell you this. Somebody is abusing their power. Strength card reverses the abuse of power, okay? The next job you get or the next position you get, you have a high possibility of promotion if you do right. Walk in love. You hear me? Paradise J. One more and I'm out of this energy. Yeah, the Sun card reverse. Somebody at your job is the type of person who has a position that they're not supposed to be in. They are the supervisor without supervising. They are a manager and don't have managerial skills. This is somebody who is not truthful. Somebody's oh, girl, you got some shit hitting your You got some shit hitting your community? No. Nope. This person also may be stealing funds. This person may be also... Girl, look at this. Somebody's about to get their ass. Somebody is about to get their ass whipped. Karma is in play with the 10 here. Somebody on your job is getting ready to get that ass whipped. Do you hear me? What's up with this Salvation Army shit? I just had a client talk about the Salvation Army. Yep, I want everybody to know that it's from the Salvation Army. They suck their clients' energy dry and send demons after them. Do not donate. Oh, child. Lord. That is from the... Oh, that's crazy you said that, because I'm packing stuff up to donate and my mother said not to them. So... I never did like this. I'm going to be real with y'all. My humble opinion, I never did like the Salvation Army either. I always felt that there was something really religious about the Salvation Army. Real religious about the Salvation Army. They may be like crusaders. They may be... Oh, shit. I got it. Wow, y'all. Thank you for that second donation to Paradise J. Y'all, I think that's what the Salvation Army is. Low key. I think low key, high key, the Salvation Army is either, I don't know if it's Knights of Templar energy or Crusaders energy that's against the Holy Grail. And they have the bloodline of hunters. Those who are supposed to hunt off Mary Magdalene energy. These are the people who raise men to be very egotistical, narcissistic, to dumb down the power of a woman, or to take away, or RAPE, the power of a woman. Yeah, I don't like that's crusade energy. Oh, thank you, Peaches Jones, for your 1999. And Dee, thank you for your 5. Thank y'all so much. Peaches, wow, I just came in and felt like you were talking about administrative. That's my job. I was sitting here to hear this right now. Well, I'm telling you, yeah, because the logo, the knights, I think now I'm about to research credit. Yeah, okay, hold on, y'all. Okay, Peaches, if you want me to do a small reading on you right now, anybody who's donating right now, just let me know. Just put your question down, and I will definitely get to you. All right, hold on. I want to be nosy real fast. I want to know what this Salvation Army energy is. What can I use, Holy Spirit? I was trying to get a dark deck. Nope. Do I have my Halloween deck? Yes. Oh, for real? Oh, hold on. Okay. I use this deck. Oh, it is pulsating. I don't listen. This is my first time. Okay. This is my first time using this deck live. Must be something really going on for me to have been prompted to take this deck out, because I feel it. It's vibrating. Woo! Okay. I read this deck extremely different from the rest of my decks. And I have certain, y'all, I truly believe there are certain decks and certain tools and modes of divination that you should not get unless you have crossed certain bridges, went through certain initiations, and different things. Just I just believe that you should be very careful about the certain things that you use. I'm gonna pull on Salvation Army energy. I'm gonna pull, because something ain't right. And for them to tell me to grab my darker deck, my denser deck. What is the energy? Paradise J, specifically. Ooh. Ooh. Somebody is doing sex magic at your job. Paradise J. After 3 of Wands. This is wow. Again, y'all, please don't go looking for certain decks if you ain't been called to deal with these decks. Okay, I'm not trying to be funny. I went through a certain initiation to be able to handle certain things, and I'm voile is a Goetia energy that you this is most masculines, not all, but most masculines, when they want to hook themselves to a woman, they or another man, they will, if they are in the Goetia using demons or low level entities, they'll call on voile to be able to get or contain the love of another person, right? Whether it's masculine, same sex, or it's a woman. This this he also has the ability to help build a relationship between lovers, friends, and enemies, right? So this could be an energy that someone may have called on to help mask them, to fake, to be like a fake friend. Somebody's being a fake friend, okay? Somebody's being a fake friend. Somebody's fake here at your job. This could resonate with few of you, but I'm just telling you, okay? Eight of Wands. Ranov or Ranavi is here. This is at the bottom of the deck, what you can see coming. This is master number 11, by the way, so this is definitely an initiation for you, Paradise J. Here we have number 9, which is 27 here. 27 days just passed 2 days ago, so 2 is very significant. Ranavi or Ranav is here. This is going to be revealed. Something is getting ready to be revealed to you. Okay, for all of y'all who wanted the esoteric knowledge of Salvation Army, when I said they seem like they're hunters, right? They get rid of the Christ feminine energy, or they hunt the, this is Vine or Vinay. This particular energy, Damon, is this is a Lyrian cat lion energy, a lion like masculine or feminine energy that is used to find witches. Master, this is also number 9 energy here. Okay, this is somebody who they're causing chaos. Okay, what is crowning you at this time? Knight of Wands. Again, so you got 999 energy across the board, 27, 45, and 18. So this is an ending for you. Bathan or Bathin is here. Knight of Wands. Again, what is meant for evil is being turned around for your good. You are literally getting ready to be transported out of that job at the appointed time. I'm hearing don't move until I tell you to. The Ace of Swords is here. Citri is here. Somebody is doing sex magic at your job, Paradise J. Because sex, demons, low-level sex energies keep coming out. And then the 3 of Pentacles. So we had 33 because we had the 3 of Wands and the 3 of Pentacles. Orobas is here, or Orbas. That is a horseman. This is somebody, that energy is coming to bring you the truth. And that 3 of Pentacles is clarifying the 3 of Wands. So again, this person is not alone who is causing chaos or something at your job. The power of 3 is here, and this is closing with the sun, which is Boon or Bune energy. Something that's in the dark is coming to the light. Ancestors, somebody's speaking from the grave. Somebody's speaking from the grave. Somebody's being revealed. Somebody at your job is being revealed. Ooh. I heard leave it out. Okay. Woo. Okay, Peaches. Again. Woo. Peaches, let me look into your real fast. Ooh, Two of Swords. First of all, before I even shuffle, Two of Swords is at the bottom. Uh, see what's crowning you. Oh, okay, Peaches. I don't know if you are an earth sign or an air sign, but that is what's surrounding you at this time. I can just tell by the two cards, the one that's underneath you and the one that's crowning you. What is before you is the fact that you trust too much. You've allowed people to get too comfortable with you at your job, and you, some kind of way, have lost sight into protect yourself. I'm sorry that you felt that your environment, and I'm listen. It's this saddens me. Okay, no one should have to come to their place of business and feel like they always got to be watching over their back, let alone in their own houses, right? The Nine of Pentacles, somebody seeing you, this is the spirit of jealousy here, okay? Heavy on Virgo energy. Doesn't always have to be Virgo energy, but the Nine of Pentacles usually is what you call a baby empress in Virgo energy, okay? Because the Nine of Pentacles carries with her, and it's always a feminine energy with the nine because that is pregnancy energy. So like 9 times out of 10 is pregnancy energy. Also, Oshun energy. Oshun energy rests on the Nine of Pentacles. Only again because of the sweetness of the Nine of Pentacles, that it brings a sweet water energy, even though it is earth. But this is what happens when sweet waters is poured out into the earth. It reaps that beautiful, bountiful harvest that you see at the back. Those beautiful big old grapes in that vine. I don't know, child. My nose is going off right now with this, just itchy, itchy, itchy. What's underneath that? The Three of Cups. More than one person has been working again. Anytime I'm seeing threes and it's a negative energy for me, this is somebody who's been working against you, against your abundance. These are people who've been working against you in your abundance. These are people who are jealous. Nine of Pentacles coming out with the Two of Swords in reverse. This is a jealous spirit. This is jealous entity spirits. This is jealous spirits here. Again, you might need, you may find yourself either being moved or you getting something new. You might be told to get a new job. Okay. Let's see, Peaches. Hold on, cause I want to see something. I'm being real. Ebony, I'm gonna get to you, my dear. I'm gonna get to you. Well, Paradise J, you can always call judgment. You can always, y'all can always call judgment at y'all jobs, wherever. There's an injustice going on. Call judgment. I hereby call judge. I call the warring angels of the Lord to to go to and fro. I call judgment on this place, on these people, in this situation. Y'all can always call judgment. Okay. Yeah, the horseman is a Sagittarius, of course. And the horseman, who's a Sagittarius in unbalanced energy, is a hunter. Okay, Peaches, you may find yourself coming out of there. The Temperance card is at the bottom, Sagittarian energy with Jupiter. You are getting ready to be expanded. I will say this, there is, I'm not going to lie to you. Balance, you need to trust your intuition at this time, though. Also, make sure that you do not overreact on your job, because the Temperance card, judgment is called already, Peaches, at your job. This is a balancing act here, right? The Temperance angel is here. The Temperance angel is also the karmic angel. Please know that, okay? It ain't just master. Listen, this is master number 14, but I said master number. This is number 14 in the major arcana, but number 11 is always the justice card, but it doesn't always have to come out in order for justice to prevail, because the temperance angel is the karmic angel. It brings balance, which immediately brings karma, because that is a law of the universe. Karmic justice is the law of the universe. You cannot put in the ground without getting something up. You understand? So whoever puts something down is going to have to reap that harvest thereof of whatever they put up toward you or toward anybody else. That's why it's always good to do good while you have good to do. That way you'll be able to eat good fruit thereof. You can't put something bad down in the ground, and then when it's time for you to eat what you put down for somebody else, you're going to get pissed off because you didn't put some bad shit down. No, that's not how it works. What it is saying is keep your cool, because at this time you're being initiated. So a lot of y'all is being initiated on your job. Now I'm going to tell you a little secret about the High Priestess card. Okay? All right. Now we have the Fool's journey in the major arcana. The Fool goes through the journey, learns all this stuff, becomes mature in the things of God, spirituality, comes to the world complete, and then repeats it all over again, right? Well, also when it comes to the Hebraic value of the major arcana, right, from number 0 to 21, also master number 22 conveying, we have Solomon's temple, King Solomon's temple, which represents the Holy of Holies, right? But in order for you to enter into the Holy of Holies, you have to go through the High Priestess, which means in order for you to get the download, you have to go through the Divine Feminine, okay? The Divine Feminine for you Divine Masculines is you doing right by who you are called to be with, so that you can enter her. Okay, entering her, which is the boys in adjacent, this is her legs. Okay, this is why she sits at the seat. This pomegranate energy behind her is what you call a spiritual hymen. Okay, now this is going to blow some of y'all minds. I don't care, but this is the truth. Listen, see, Lord, somebody gonna make fun of this, but it's the truth. Spiritually, you are a virgin until your true counterpart that cherry. I'm talking about on a spiritual level. Her veil can only be rent by the one who was created for her, who she was created for. That divine counterpart can only he's the only one that can enter into her holies of holies. Jashin and Boaz is the legs. You got to go through her to part, right? That's just sidebar conversation from Peaches. Okay? So a lot of you, that's why you find a lot of these older masculines, a lot of these older males who's dying broke, heartless, penniless, and loveless with nobody to care for them, is because they did their counterparts wrong. A lot of these men was out here dogging. I hate to use that word because dogs are loyal. But they was out here acting a plum ass fool. Bars. And now they ain't got nobody to care for them. All right? But in your space, Peaches, you're going to have to put a little love on this thing to the degree that you're going to have to allow the angels to work this out. Okay? I want to be nosy and just see if you'll be moving. y'all, let me tell you something. You got to play your cards right on this one, Peaches, because the Ten of Swords was sitting behind it. Yeah, just be still, baby, and know that God is God. Be still. Be still. Be still. Get some rest. Get some rest. Let God handle this. Whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen. Listen to me. God got this. You don't need to be losing sleep. Yeah, you exhausted. Ace of Wands reversed. For some of you men, I'm just letting y'all know this now. This Ace of Wands reversed is incompetence. You know, one who can't get it up. We talked about that earlier about God healing incompetence. When you are giving yourself over to the love of God and doing self-love and self-healing energies. Right? Let me see what you're saying, baby. All right. I lovingly release your energy. I hope I've helped you. Ebony. Okay. Oh. You just told me to pass it over. Don't do that. Somebody watching me is in trouble. You still ain't learned yet, huh? Well, my goons is out tonight. Ooh, my head is itching, child. Let me see. Ebony, you want to know what messages your spirit team wants you to know in terms of your relationship, whether it be love or friends. Tell me again. Lovers and friends. Ebony. You may. I can't lie. I was picking it up and I didn't want to say nothing. And I was getting ready to shuffle my bread, like bread shuffle. But I was told to look down. At this time, Ebony, your urgent message, le corazón, you need to heal. You need to heal. You're in the middle of your healing journey. Baby. Ooh. Give me a second. Let me do a little Reiki for you. Hold on. Or let me just send you some healing energy. Woo! Mon cher. Devil is reversed at the bottom. With the Nine of Cups behind that, reversed at the bottom. With the Seven of Wands upright, okay? With the Chariot card behind that, upright. And the Knight of Swords behind that in the upright. The last card that I'm looking at is the Ace of Wands reversed. Now, I will tell you this. This is all at the bottom of your feet. You at this point in time, you have to heal a certain part of your heart that keeps repeating a specific pain, okay? You still have the tendency to attract people who cannot fulfill you in the way that you seek. I'm just telling you what I see. This is the Devil card with the Nine of Cups, and they're both reversed. The Seven of Wands, it seems like if real love was to come in at this time, you would be extremely defensive. The Chariot card also lets me know you may not be in the upright. The Chariot card in the upright, which is the seventh card, you have the Seven of Wands, and you have actual number seven, which is letting me know that you may have you want love right now, but you may run from it. If it was to if a counterpart was to come to you healed and whole, you would fight. You're not all the way ready. You're not ready. You're not ready. So right now you have attracted someone, or someone may be in your energy, or you may have gotten somebody out your energy. They may have not been able to satisfy you sexually, or probably started out good and it didn't end. Let me see what's crowning you at this time is the Two of Cups reversed. Well, anytime a cup is reversed, it cannot hold any kind of liquid that it's supposed to hold. So something is spilling out. And the Two of Cups is, of course, is a lover's card. It's also twin flame energy. It's also a new love card. It's also a higher level soulmate card if it needs to. It's also the initiation of love, just like the Four of Wands is. But this is the initiation, love initiation, right? The upright is a beautiful card, but it did not come out in the upright for you. It came out in the reverse, right? So again, you are still in the energy of having the tendency to attract unfaithful lovers, lovers that are in and out, lovers that are not emotionally available. Remember, Cups energy is water energy. So you could be a water sign. This could, you know, I just want you to heal. I want you to heal, because if the right person was to come into your life right now, you would be bored with them. And I'm going to be real with you, because I do feel like God is, again, getting out of you the last few dredges of being used to toxicity. Okay, my baby? God is getting out of you the energies of toxicity. Y'all receive this love, healing, grounding energy at this time. Ooh. That was my green light to tell it all. So we have 2 Freemasons that work at my job, and check this out. We have a Freemason lodge right next door to our shelter. Thank you again for your donation, Paradise J. Child. It's going down. Do you hear me? Yes, please. And it's not going to be easy, Peaches, because, tests and trials come to make us strong. But you know what? For 3 days, I don't know if you have any, you may need to use some ash, okay? You can use the ash of a sage ash, or incense ash. Make sure your incense is as natural as it can be. Dip your finger in it and make a cross, on your heart chakra. You don't have to do cross. You can make the Ankh sign, or you can make a heart sign with some ash. Do this for 3 nights when you get out of the bathtub. If you don't have any ash, what you can do is simply put white salt, white vinegar in a bath of water. If you have baking soda, sprinkle a little bit in there for 3 nights consecutively. Take a bath at night for 3 nights. Put those 3 ingredients in there. One is going to cleanse the aura. The other 2 is going to make sure hexes and all hexes and curses, including the evil eye that is sent to you, will be sent back, and will cleanse yourself from it. Do that consecutively for 3 nights, and you should be able to see some changes, especially in your energy. But it's always good when you do those kind of things to focus on your love, focus on your light, focus on centering yourself, focusing on calling in energy for yourself. That way, when you show up at your job, you have an energetic force field that is protecting you. It is not about calling that energy into your job space. It is about you first calling that energy onto you, so that whenever you step on the scene, you become the thermostat instead of the thermometer. You understand? Because It's easier. Listen, sometimes this stuff is easier said than done, but it is possible. It's not impossible. Know that impossible turns into I'm possible. I am possible. I have the possibility to do whatever it is. Right? He says, in all things I can do all things through Christ that strengthens, right? Well, you have to understand that you are the Christ consciousness that is walking the earth. You are part of that. You are a conglomerate of that interconnectedness, which means at any given time, I have the ability to do anything that I put my mind to because it's in me. It's in me to do it, and I'm going to do it. So what I'm going to do is, they ain't trying to align up with any love and light. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to be the thermometer. I'm gonna be the stat. And I'm gonna switch this atmosphere. And every time I come, they gonna know I'm peaceful because I bring peace. And guess what? They gonna all be in chaos and disharmony. When I remove every day I leave from work, they ass is gonna be fighting like cats and dogs. You know why? Because they're gonna know that it's me that carries the peace at this job. The reason why this place has not fallen apart yet is because I work here. God planted me here. And when it's time for me to move, they gonna really know because they ain't gonna have no peace. Then they're gonna really be calling you back. Girl, we'll pay you $17 more to come back if you just come back and bring that peace on with you. You set the tone. You set the atmosphere, honey. That's how we do that. That's how you do that. La Rosa Negra. Okay, Black Rose. The Black Rose. Okay. I know my husband's coming quickly because the Most High keeps telling me, is there anything I should be looking for specifically to know that it's him? Shalom and blessings to you and your children. Thank you for your donation. I really appreciate it. Uh, the Black Rose. I was going to grab my Romance Angel deck, but Spirit told me to grab this one. Before I start shuffling, I'm going to say this to you, La Rosa. First and foremost, always be about God's business. So that way when your significant other appears, he or she will find you being busy about God's business. That's number one. Number two, do your best not to pause and wait like an elf on the shelf or a trophy or a toy on the shelf. Get involved in the things that make you happy, the things that make you smile, the things that make you glow, the things that make you be at peace. Continue to keep feeding yourself with self-love, self-dignity, things that uplifts you and your children if you have any, or those around you if you share a living space. Continue to just keep feed and pour into yourself. Continue to keep nurturing your relationship with the spirit world. Okay. Another thing I strongly suggest, as women, as feminine energy, we do have the tendency to always do this. Look down the road. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It tells you that your heart is open, you're ready and willing to receive the love that you seek. However, I'm a bit old school, and I'm not saying that God can't, work in mysterious ways, but I believe truly that a man's animalistic is that has been given to him by God is that when he puts his eyes on a woman, he knows. If a man is balanced in his mind, body, soul, spirit, and chemically balanced within himself, he will know who his wife is, and he will honor her as such, even upon the first time meeting her. Trust and know that the universe has or is putting something deep down on the inside of that man. And for those of you who are listening, your significant other that you are seeking at this time, know that God has placed something deep down within that man to know who you are when he sees you, and he won't fumble. If he's walking upright, he will not fumble. Trust me, a upright man can't fumble a ball. His grip is A1. You don't need no powder. You don't need to do no throwing shit in the air, making a scene. That man is sure. You hear me? 55 in the building. Very sure of himself. Before I shuffle the deck, like, I heard be still and know that I am God. Let's be confirmation. Bless myself. I felt another one. What's crowning you, what you don't see? A promise. If you know without a shadow of a doubt, God told you he was going to bless you with a significant other that was going to treat you like the queen or the princess that you are, you will get that. That's what you don't see. Blessings. Be still and know that I am God. Tsunami. Wake up call. You may be going through your last trials. That person that you are inquiring about may be going through their last trials. Somebody might have needed to go through a wake-up call concerning you for them to realize and recognize that you were indeed their significant other. La Rosa Negra. I know that it's hard to have patience because sometimes we can sense it, but it just is what it is. The ocean is here, ebb and flow. Your person could be, if they're not a water sign or an earth sign, because there's a lot of water here, they're definitely getting themselves together and aligned. You may also want to go ahead on and start getting yourself aligned. There is an element of air here, so air could also be air sign, but also could be communication energy here. I don't get fire. Maybe you are fire, but I don't get a lot of fire here from a sense of passion to the point to where somebody's gonna move quick. I get that somebody is taking their time. Because they are still. You are being called to be still, but they are still. I feel like somebody is still they're getting downloads, getting the next. I feel like somebody is getting downloads on how to approach you. Somebody's been given the green light because green is here. This is a go. Yeah, because in the fall, they have released some toxic energy. Your person most likely is going under purification energy, or during, like I said, during the Scorpio season, this person went through purification. Okay? This person went through purification. You may actually be in call at this time to go through purification. So your person could be further along than you. And your person actually could be waiting on you while you're over here asking about him. Nurture yourself. I'm sorry if that was too brash, but I'm just being real. I'm saying it in love, I promise you. Gaia. So earth sign energy could be possibly here. You also, La Rosa Negra, you need to also, it would behoove you to nurture yourself at this time. You are also going through a purification. You may need to release some things as well for this man to be able to come through. But this man is being still. I feel like he's being told as we speak. He's getting downloads on how to. Somebody's going to come to you in the 3D. It's going to be made, but you just need to heal. Go with the flow. Ebb with the flow at this time. Ebb with the flow at this time. Okay? Somebody could be an Atlantean here. Somebody could be aligned with the Caribbean seas. Arawak energy is here. Somebody could have been past life Hawaiian, Samoan. Atlantis is here though. So the south, Gulf of Mexico energy in the Atlantic. Um, oh, something about starfish. Something about starfish. What is this? Yeah, for that to have come, for that to be kicked back out while I was shuffling, they're telling you to be still, go with the flow, and release the need to know everything. That's what I'm being told to tell you at this time. Also, change your perspective because the universe is working it out. Yep, and that rainbow card, I ended with that. That rainbow card is coming back out. Blessings. This will not go. What's for you is for you. It ain't leaving you. Somebody is gonna come in with communication though when it's the time. What's for you is for you, baby. They shall not leave near you. Let's see. Paradise J. Right. Got the best of my love. Oh, oh, oh. Nafenti, thank you for your donation. 1111. What should I do next in regards to my life? And is it safe to pull cards on myself? It is always safe for you to pull cards on yourself, my baby. Uh, However, I'm going to be real with you. Um, Always clear your energy before pulling on yourself. Let's see what you got going on, Nafenti. I know why I'm getting environmentalist energy from you right now. You can't hear clearly because there's something you have not let go of yet. Also, don't do your best to not feel the need to compare yourself to other people's lives and where you think you should be because of age, or you may see somebody doing something else, and though you may be interested in doing that, make sure that that's what you're called to do. Okay? It's necessary for you to stay true to yourself, especially at this time. Don't feel the need to live up to the potential or what your family may be calling you to be, a doctor or a lawyer. That's not where you may be called. Okay? Just let go of that. Something is hanging over you energetically, and it's you low-key holding yourself hostage to meet up to a specific standard. And not just even family, but this is dealing with how you view yourself. Be very careful at this time, okay? Be very careful at this time. You do have an empathetic ear. Be careful of giving away too much of your energy, okay, and not replenishing yourself. Also, you may need to get yourself some flowers. Start pouring into yourself. Your life purpose does involve you speaking to a crowd of people. Your career path, if you are asking about a specific career path, is to bring justice. Okay? You may have been called to go into the legal field. Maybe, may not. Your career brings fairness and protection to others who need your help. You may find yourself volunteering in like CASA, right? Or you may be called to do something on a job that's calling to look out for others as well as yourself. Whatever you do, you need to understand that you support it. But you also need to make sure that you're being true to yourself. Because with everything you do, anything you do, make sure you do it in light and love. I'm hearing you need to get yourself you I'm hearing get to know yourself all over again. Crystals, working with crystals and gemstones for yourself right now may actually do you highly well. Also, think about getting into some amethyst and also rose quartz. I know these are common quarter gemstones to always call out, but these are just some gemstones that is really, yeah, your family is energetically holding something over you, baby. You got to clear yourself. You have to do a lot of do some clearing. I suggest that you look up ancestral karma clearing. I'm sorry about that, y'all. The energy is very powerful right now. Um, you may want to look into finding ways and modes of can you pop me some? Yes. Uh, you may want to find yourself at this time doing some energy work on yourself by meditation and yoga. I'm telling you, you cannot fail. As long as you're walking in love and you're allowing, cannot fail. As long as you're walking in love and you're allowing the light of God to guide you, you will be on the right path. Light of God to guide you, you will be on the right path. I'm hearing pour into yourself right now. You're gonna get to decide what you really want to do, okay? But your family is holding something over you, Nefenti. Your family is holding on. There's an energy for you to fall in a specific standard. You might end up. Oh my gosh, my nose is itching. You may end up at this time finding yourself picking up books. Be careful with the self help. Okay, be careful of going to the self help section and looking into self help books. That can be very addictive. That can also that's the other side of toxic positivity that no one speaks about. There are certain dopamines and endorphins that are released when you are in the self-help section because your mind is processing all of the different titles of different books that gives you the feeling of you can, it's like a get rich quick scheme, but it's the uno reverse to that, which means it's the get right quick. If I read a couple of books my life will change, when really it's about application. So be very, oh gosh, be mindful at this time. Okay, certain books that you are being called to read, focus on that book. You also may be called to be an author, also to orate books, to narrate books. Children's books may be calling you. You may be called to deal with kids. I don't. That's probably why I said casa. I feel like you may be called to deal with you. One of your things to maybe called to deal with is orphan children. Something about orphaned kids. You may also feel like you're orphaned. You may feel like your family is doesn't treat you like you're part of the family. Yes, La Rosa, that's what happens when you nourish yourself. When you nourish yourself and you pour into yourself, you do feel like. So this is what I feel. It's like a nesting, just like you said, the nesting phase that pregnant women, they nest when they get close to the time, when they get close to the time for their body to give birth. They start nesting, right? They start preparing. They start also visualizing and seeing that baby in the crib and the bassinet and stuff. They see themselves burping and feeding the baby. When a woman is ready and is aligned to receive her mate, she goes through a nesting phase. Hint, hint. She goes through a nesting phase. Your nesting phase may not look the same as somebody else's nesting phase. So please pay attention to yourself, your cues, your bodies. All right. So I lovingly release that energy from Nefenti and La Rosa Negra. VK, wow, my daughter has my daughter been hexed? She's had 2 car accidents. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's see, VK. 10 of Cups at the bottom with family energy. 3 of Swords is at the top. High Priestess here. We're going to see. Thick. This feels just like awkwardly thick. Now please keep in mind, y'all do be coming to me and asking me these questions. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you the truth. So yes. 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 I specifically put out the energy for a certain card to come out if indeed your daughter is hexed. I said the Chariot card. I did say reverse, but I would take this as a yes. With the Devil card. Now, this is the twist. Queen of Cups at the, this is the Queen. What sign is your daughter? VK. What is your daughter? What sign is your daughter? That's good, Nefenti. Girl, that yoga, that's good. Keep going, sis. Keep going. You might end up, doing some yoga classes. That may be an extra sense of income. You never know, God may call you to start doing that and other energetic things as a means, classes to help other people get aligned with themselves. Okay? What sign is your daughter? VK. Because I'm going to tell you, it's a resounding yes with this hex energy. But I'm going to be real with you. I got to be honest. Because that's why I said, as I was shuffling the cards, I said, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to tell you the truth. Because when I seen that High Priestess card, seemed like your daughter has hexed herself. Okay? The Devil card is ruled by Capricorn. 1 + 5 is 6. Your daughter might have been, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be real with you. Your daughter might have done something in ego and entrapped herself with a man. Masculine energy here with the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups is here. Okay, in a regular love reading, this could be somebody who upright, somebody who would fight for someone's love, right? But for this to be behind the Devil card, and then the Queen of Cups is at the top, which you don't see. Child, this is spiritual warfare. Aries to come out as the Ram. Rams are also sacrificial lambs. I'm gonna be real with you. I gotta be honest. The number 4 being here with the number of masculine and feminine God, which is 7, the alchemical symbol for gold, and then ego, 1 plus 5 is 6, being in devil energy, which is beast mode. Knight is here. Archangel Michael with the Emperor card is here. Queen of Cups is here. Your daughter opened the door. She done did some shit she wasn't supposed to do. I gotta be real. She has done something and been in, child, I don't know if this, let me just tell you this. I'm gonna be real with you, ma'am. She could have messed with a married man. Now, whether or not this man told her he was married, he might have lied or hid this from her with the 2 of Swords. She could have, listen, I'm no fool. I'm no fool. I know how to read these cards. There is definite spell work going on. But this would not have worked if she did not have opened up the door. That number 4 is a door, especially Emperor with it being Arisian energy. Aries, if this is Mars, God of War energy here. Baby, your daughter's going to have to repent. She's going to have to wash it, and I do mean wash herself with holy hyssop, honey. She's going to have to repent, ask God for forgiveness, and then she may need to go celibate for a while and start the healing, because your daughter's in karmic energy. Your daughter's a karmic. I'm going to be real with you. I got to be real. So she can move to calmer waters and stop getting into these accidents here. She hexed herself. If you want to, the Knight of Cups is back there. She got involved with, I don't care how long ago it was, she got involved with somebody, and if she has kids, and let's say she has more than one child. Let's say she has 3 kids. And let's say she has 2 baby daddies or 3. She could have had a child for somebody else's husband or man. And somebody went to somebody on her, or they did something themselves. With this Knight of Cups that keep coming up at the bottom with the 6 of Fire. And she was involved with somebody who was never leaving the other person. Never. 3 of Cups. The power of 3 is here. This is also an emotional love triangle. This is also an emotional, I can't make this up. This is my Jedi, Star Wars, lightsaber fighting energy here. Y'all also may belong to the Fae Kingdom. Some elven energy may be here because this is dark magic. When I say dark magic, I mean very dense. A dragon is here, so something was summoned. Okay? Upon your daughter. I'm going to be honest with you. I get the energy that this thing will not stop. It's not going to stop until either she cleanses her karma, her karmic debt. I mean, I got some karmic soap up for sale, honey, if they have not grabbed it yet. And that would definitely help alleviate a lot of this. But she also can do her own, which is free. She doesn't have to buy my soap. She can do this for free. Repent. She needs to be alone for a while. Because I also see she don't like to be alone. She likes to be involved. Even if she's somebody's sneaky link. She's always ending up with the short hand of the stick in a relationship or a situationship. Because she never really gets the man. She just gets the man. She gets the man, but she never gets the man. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, 2 of Cups. She wants the relationship, but she always gets a situationship. Your daughter was used. Your daughter was used as a trash can for a man who was dealing with a Queen of Wands energy. I can't make this up. Ooh. She needs unhexing, uncrossing, cut and cleanse and clear. And then she needs some self-love work. She needs unhexing, uncrossing, cut, cleanse, and clear. And she needs to implement a foundation of self-love after that. Because, baby, yeah, it's a lot of spell work. You got 2 5s on the board. Air is how you travel. Because even though the Chariot card is Cancerian energy, which is water, that's a flow. It's the water of air, or air of water, right? Because I believe Cancer. Listen, you have the 5 of air and the 5 of fire. Heavy, heavy magician energy here. Heavy magic. Also, I don't know if this has already happened, but your daughter may at this time, because I feel like this energy is coming to an end as long as she's healing. She may end up having a very hard time keeping a job, or may have in the past had a hard time keeping a job because of gossip. Somebody put more than one thing on her. If she was to keep living from these accidents, she would have a hard time keeping a job, or that she would become the butt of a joke of jobs and stuff with this gossip energy here. Always getting backstabbed, messed with. 7 of Swords. I'm telling you, always getting somebody who's backstabbing her. This is, child, somebody wants your child to struggle and fight, but she's gonna have to, because her ego led her here, and that's in love. You know, my suggestion to y'all is to work with the archangels, work with the angels at this time. You may need to consult with someone that you can trust. And you all, if you want to go the spiritual route, she's going to need some spell work. She's going to need some work done to break this up off of her. She's going to need some, okay? I hope this helped. Because, again, this can... the good thing about it is, this can easily be taken up off of her if she starts the healing. But it's got to be her, and she's got to heal. She's got this... Okay, listen. Time out. I'm gonna get back to you, V. I am so flattered at whoever this is on the other side of this camera looking at me, admiring me, and possibly wanting to maybe be the best thing in my life as a lover. I'm so grateful and thankful that somebody would look at me. Hopefully someone does look at me like that. I just want you to lay off real fast, because somebody got my nose itching like crazy. Do you hear me? And I'm trying not to look like a little, Bingham crackhead over here, but it's the itching. Lord. And I'm just over here trying to relay messages, but I just can't stop itching. I'm over here looking like I got problems, honey. And I take baths and showers. We don't, I'm clean. In more ways than one, I'm clean. I'm just over here like, yeah, all she got to do is cut and cleanse and clear. Oh, Lord. I mean, thank you. But, shit. Okay. So, yes, V. I hope that has helped you, my dear one. Scorpio Goddess. It's going to take more than... for me to tell you the star system, first of all, I like to look at photos and different things like that. I'll give you a short answer. I lovingly release your energy, VK. And we do, listen... I'm hoping it starts for you too, because I know it's irritating. Child. I mean, I think it's cute. Oh, see, look, the death card is here. Hold on. VK, hold on. Spirit ain't done. Things is, hold on. Master number 13. Okay, this is what I heard. She has to release and she has to go through a spiritual transformation so that she can move on to calmer waters. Because if not, death is going to come to her. And I'm not speaking death or ill will on your daughter, but real death is on her. Real death is on her. The moon card here, Cancerian energy is coming out here twice. This man may be a Cancer sign, or he may have been caught up with a Cancer sign. I'm also feeling that this may have been a past life energy. I'm also feeling like your daughter is becoming dead on the inside out. Okay? Death can come in more than one way. It ain't always got to be a physical death. She's been, she's, me, ko, rabaha, yeah, my God. Let me tell you something, baby. You're going to have to get a real spiritual specialist that knows how to deal with low vibrational energies. You ain't got to come to me. You go to somebody who you trust, okay? If it ain't me, I pray that you find somebody who you can definitely trust, because your daughter has a demonic, I see it. Like I'm looking at myself in this it's clear. It's extremely clear. Your daughter has a demonic attachment that is literally an algul. It is eating her from the, my God. It is eating her from the inside out. This man has transferred. This man slept. Listen, I'm telling you what I know. This man has purposely slept with your daughter to pass an STD, spiritually transmitted demon, to her. He used your child as a spiritual deposit. And now she can't even see whether she coming or going. Nothing in her life is going straight. She put her hands to something and it just fall. This man has done this purposely to her, thinking that he would be able to hold on to the karmic, but he's still, listen, this attachment is coming from this karmic woman that he's dealing with that has put this hex on your child, baby. And he think that he can keep finding women to keep dumping stuff like this off on, but it's this woman that he won't let go of that put some shit in his food, because I see her messing with Red V. Oh my God. I don't know why somebody, see, that's the problem with these masculines here. They think they're kings, but they ain't nothing but peasants, because they have not acknowledged their divinity. They can't acknowledge their divinity when you're stuck to a whore, a harlot, and a Jezebel. How can you walk as a king when you're in the mud with the pigs? Answer that for me. You over here eating pig pies, but you want somebody to crown you. And they got the audacity to, the only time you're coming out the mud is to transfer your punk ass energy to somebody else. But you keep going back to your vomit. And it keeps getting worse. Now, I pray that your child gets the spiritual strength to move on to calmer waters. Because the Six of Swords did come out, and it is there. But this man is going to keep finding women to dump his nasty ass off into. Because that's what they do best when they don't want to heal. Now somebody needs to hear this. Because you are facing this. Oh, Holy Ghost. See, this is when readings take a hard left right here. Somebody who's under the sound of my voice, you are staring at a decision. I'm telling you right now, somebody, you are staring at the decision with the High Priestess card that was split in the middle in the beginning of her reading. The Holy Ghost is telling somebody has been told, do not take that way with that man or that woman. God is saying it's not her. It's not him. That ain't who you're supposed to be with. Get off of them. Don't do it. You are staring down the barrel of a gun. God said the reason why you can't make the decision is because it ain't for. Let me tell you something. How you know somebody is for you? It'll be an easy way. You ain't gonna question it. This is complex decisions. Do you hear me? all these damn different cups in front of you. It's going to be one cup. That's how you know it's real. One cup. None of this stuff will matter. This could be career. This could be love. This could be anything. How you know it's God? It's one cup. You ain't gonna have to worry about nothing. This will mean nothing. All these different opportunities and options will present itself, and that shit will mean nothing because you'll know. You'll be in your intuition, and it'll be heightened, and you'll know what's God. You'll know who was sent by God. 9 of Pentacles. Pregnancy. This man probably dropping his seeds off into all kind of women and lying and saying that they... And the dumb karmic... See, this is what I don't get about broads who don't want to heal. I will never call you a queen. I will never call you a queen. Your head can't even hold the capacity to hold or mold a crown. Because you can't even think in sound thought, let alone sit on the throne and wear a crown. You need to heal before you call yourself royalty. You are a bastardized female. You are an imitation of a woman when you keep hexing every woman who keeps sleeping with your man. You need to check that Negro first. Hello and goodbye. You are a weak-ass female. You're not a woman. You're a weak-ass female. Every time you got to go out and hexing everybody your dumb-ass man keep laying with. You ain't checking him. You rather half a half than none. Child, you got a fraction. You ain't got half of nothing. The streets got him. Matter of fact, your nigga ain't even for the streets. That hoe is for the interstate. I-10 connected. He belong to everybody but you. And you got the tenacity to keep going to two-headed folks, or you keep Googling what spell you can do next on the next woman he lay on, when he ain't even telling them women the truth. You need to get your priorities in order. Take that broken ass pussycat you got, go to the clinic or the vet, whichever one you prefer, to get your ass fixed, and then get that heart fixed and move the hell on. Because you're going to keep fighting these kind of battles with a man who don't know how to control his penis, let alone his head. Are you kidding me? You're sick. And you need help, just like he need help. And I'm snatching everything back. Get it all the way together. Y'all both just swapping fleas. And he's just supposed to be, child... He ain't gonna be faithful. He ain't a dog. That's why he ain't faithful. He's a pig. Pigs eat anything. They eat their own shit. A pig will die next to a pig and they'll eat the pig. You're intertwined with swine, my guy. Maybe if you go on a meat diet and stop sucking all that unfaithful dick you got in your mouth, maybe you'll get clean. Yeah, I'm reading you your rites of passage, ho. I am your priest. Yes. You're scared you're in church. Fuck is wrong with that? I'm tired of these women think that you got a right to keep hexing when your nigga need to get it together. The hell is wrong with you? Y'all make me sick with that. As if you can't get healed and whole and find somebody else that would treat you the way you're supposed to be treated. But no, you would debase yourself and go to war for a man who don't even want to breathe your way. He's a hobosexual. That's the only reason why he comes home to you at night sometimes. The minute he finds somebody that's willing to put up with his shit and got better and more than you, he will jump ship. Maybe you need to abandon the ship before he does. This is aggravating. And you over here talking about half a man. Girl, you can get Bitcoin faster than you can with this man. You don't even own fractions. He's got this person under the illusion that she got access to him. You ain't got access to him. His child, let me tell you, a man like this, even his mama ain't even got the access code to his heart. This is somebody who is broken. And you need to step the fuck off and go heal yourself so he can get his shit together. And he gonna have to fall on his face a few more times before he can understand. Oh my God. Holy Ghost. He's in a contract with this one, and that's the thing. He's in a contract. I heard something about heart attack. This could be a earth sign. I don't know. Oh, but God has called judgment on something. Yep, Archangel Gabriel is here. Archangel Sandalphon is in the building. This man was most likely involved in a marriage. Archangel Sandalphon is the Hierophant card. This is talking about traditional marriage. This is somebody who was under lock and key with another one. Some of you are already in this situation, and God, for others, God is making sure you don't find yourself in this situation how I'm speaking. Okay? Again, an emotional an emotional triangle. I can't make this up. Let this be a lesson learned, y'all. Because even these women that's out here hexing other women, especially women who don't even know the truth. That's the thing. Look, so you got these men, right? Who get these women who have low self-esteem, who don't love themselves. And they say, "Hey, look, I'm not a kept man. I'm going to do my thing. As far as I'm concerned, this is an open relationship." Now, you do have some of the men who will say, "I'm going to do what I want, but you for me." All right? They even try to make you feel good. "Yeah, that's my pussy. Keep it tight. That's me." Right? And they'll tell you they can go and fling everywhere, but you can't. Then you got some that'll tell you, you got another kind that use reverse psychology. You go do what you do, and I'm going to do what I'm do. But at the end of the day, we together. Some men will tell you that who are very insecure and narcissists, they'll tell you that in hopes that you don't. Because they know you'll find better. They know you will find better. So they'll say, "Well, if he trusts me like that, or if he want me to do that, then that means, I'm gonna just stay faithful and just wait." Then you got the other ones who really don't care. They just savage like that. They want you to, so you won't be so stuck on them, so you won't have to. So if you try to question them, he can throw it back at you like, "Well, where was you the other night then, though?" Because last time I checked, we was in open. Some people don't want to be accountable. Okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Scorpio goddess. I mean, you don't have to change the question. I'm gonna go ahead and try to do my best to I'm gonna get into some cards and see. You said you think someone's watching me that likes me? Child, ain't no telling. Who died? Child, let me tell you. I mean, it is what it is. Scorpio goddess, let me know right now before I put these cards if you want to change your question. Because if you want to, you can. Or if not, you want to stay there, we can do it. I can look into it, but it's gonna be the short answer. It's not gonna be the research answer like our sister Charmaine had. Charmaine went through the process of paying, the fee for me to do research over a period of a week or two. By the time I got it to her, me and her ancestors had jail and all this other stuff. So, I can only give you a short answer, and it may not be in full. But again, y'all, and This is for the brothers too. It's not worth sabotaging your greatness for a hoe. It's not worth sabotaging the king or the emperor that you are supposed to be and the God that you are supposed to be coming into for, you know, security in somebody licking your wounds but only infecting them. I don't want somebody to lick my wounds with a dirty tongue. But you ain't got no healing salve. You ain't got no healing balm. You don't know how to put nothing together to help me heal. The fuck out my face. Sorry to be so blunt. Like, I can lick my own wounds. I can infect myself. I don't need nobody help. But it's hard when people don't want to be by themselves. Because being by yourself causes you to see how fucked up you really are, how messed up you really are. And it causes you to have to really chill out and be like, bro, I need to heal. I don't need nobody in my energy. I need to heal. I most likely will bring it back. I'll consult my spirit team first before I say yeah. Like, definitely. Okay, where did she go? Where you at, Scorpio goddess? You still with us? Because, child, I'm about to, okay. I had something on my I'm not offering that full service right now. I'm not offering the full service of me. That was a lot of tapping into and work that I'll tell you what, let's look into it. Let's see what comes out for you, okay? What star system? I'm hearing Cat, Lyra. Definitely Atlantean is in there. Definite Atlantean energy. Yep. I knew I was right. Orion is Sirius A, Sirius B. Candace major and minor. So again, you do have feline, Sirius A and Sirius B. One is Dog Star, the other one is Lyra. Constellation systems in there. Dipper energy is here as well. I see what's going on here. Okay. Hold on, Scorpio goddess. Let me just get some clarification. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Ooh. You're going through some heavy initiations. You got Shambhala and the Halls of Amenti down here. Arcturian. You come off, you may be a Scorpio, but you come off like an air sign. Like an ice queen. To a lot of people, you don't wear your happiness on your face a lot, so people got to get to know you. You may have Venusian energy though, because the Galactic Council from Venus is here. You're a mixture of a little bit. You do have You might possibly have fallen angel energy here. I'll stop it at that. Okay? You may want to go and check your Akashic records, not no one else's. You may need to go and check your own records. Egyptian energy is here. You are a child of somebody. Scorpio goddess. You're not Isis, but you may be a child of Isis, which means that you are a child of Yemayah or Yemoja. You could be the daughter of Osset, which makes you a part of, I don't want to say too much, okay? Because I'm very aware people watch here, all right? I don't want to put your energy out there yet. I'm not gonna do it too. I'm not gonna do that. I suggest that you just book a regular reading, and we'll go from there. There's just some things I'm not willing to put out there for your safety. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, cause I just seen something. Whoa. Okay. Nope. Not gonna do that to you. Yeah. No. We're good. Not gonna do that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How do you check the Akashic records? I'm gonna get out of here in a few minutes, y'all. So glad I was able to help y'all. Yeah, I'm not gonna open up the other one because that was like up there, but just book a regular reading and we'll go from there. Cause okay, yeah, no, you said, does each person have an alien superpower? First, well, Paradise J, first and foremost, in order for you to have superpower energy, you must have the God gene. Unfortunately, everybody does not have the God gene. We like to say that must be the truth. Um, Everyone is interconnected, and that's true. That's fine and dandy. Some of us come from different bloodlines than others, though. Okay, we can say if we can all trace it back to one person. No, that's not necessarily true. Okay, there were many Adams and Eves. Let's just, again, that's a whole different story. This particular Adam and this particular Eve just got the front story. Okay, the front page in the newspaper. The Rona, I truly believe, was I I I think it was created for several reasons. Okay, VK, I'm sending love and light to you and your baby. Okay, my prayers that her healing journey begins. Yes. Okay. Yeah. The God gene and I think of the trauma. Just do whichever one you think is best. You can get a guidance reading. You don't have to get the ancestor reading if you don't want to. I know the price of the ancestor reading is higher than the guidance reading. The perks that you get with the ancestor reading is, of course, I get to tap into the ancestors for you, and it's also a longer reading, of course. But the guidance reading is 30 minutes and it's cheaper. So just do which one is best for you. It doesn't matter. For those of you who are for those of you who are interested in basic readings of star energy or galactic energy, I would suggest, and I do mean basic, I would suggest doing the guidance. If you're trying to get any deeper than that, ancestor, and when it's time for me to put that other reading up, then, because child, I went real deep on baby girls, and by the time I got to her, everything was accurate. And it gets like that. It get Yeah, Scorpio goddess, that's fine. You have ties to Lake Lanier. Scorpio goddess. Yeah, you have ties to Lake Lanier. You have heavy ties to Lake. Yeah, you need to book this because there's some things I just can't say on. I can't say. I can't say. That right there was enough. Yeah, not everybody has the God gene. If everybody had the God gene, they wouldn't have CERN. See how my voice is going out there. Somebody don't want me to talk. But yeah, or maybe it's just time for me to rest my voice. How about that? How about it ain't just because everybody got this power to just shut you down. Ain't nobody got power over me to shut me the fuck down. I need to shut myself down. It's been over 4 hours on this goddamn live. God is saying, rest, baby, and go eat because you know you hungry. That's it. Okay? Yeah, if that was the case, if everybody was a god, there would be no CERN. Okay? Because they are looking for the God gene. For them to be looking for the cosmic glue that holds everything together, which is love, they're looking for the God particle, which is the God gene. Because in order for you to have a God gene, you have to have a God particle. It exists in a molecular form, an atom form, a molecule, right? So it's one and the same. They're looking for something that they don't possess. Because if they possessed it, they wouldn't be looking for it. Make sense? So, of course, they're putting melanin, melanin, in a hydrogen collider. They taking melanin out of people's skin, putting that bitch in a hydrogen collider to see if they can make another alternate universe. How can we bend and manipulate certain things in our favor? It don't work like that. Snap into a Slim Jim, motherfucker. Because you ain't about to snap this reality. Better go snap that shit at your house. Or go snap your wife's ass and get some of that tension about you. But you're not going to come over here fucking with us. How about that? See, now I'm in my goon energy because I'm hungry. Time for me to get up out of here. All right. I love y'all. I gotta go. If you're interested, book a reading. Please go online. Again, if y'all are looking for high vibrational products, and if you ain't looking for love, if you just trying to get in tune with yourself and heal yourself and love yourself, you can. The beauty bar will still work for you. It does not necessarily, if you're not interested in a significant other, doesn't have to always be geared toward that, but it is going to turn some heads. It's going to make you turn some heads, honey. So, again, my Karma bar soap is online if you're looking for that. But yeah, I love y'all. Okay. Child, I don't know.